just checking out a couple of things. I want to start a bit early, so just to let people roll in and all that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a bit more story quests today, probably companion quests, and yeah, I would say that is it. Maybe. Who knows? I might do some other stuff later. We might also visit Isabella for a sec, because I think that you can do that. But yeah, I'm just streaming a bit early instead of 8 p.m. But it was a ton of fun last time. A lot of fun the last couple times of Dragon Age Veilguard, hanging out with you guys. In terms of the game, it's entertaining. It's just not that good in a sense, and it sucks because, like I've said before, there's a lot of great ideas, but unfortunately, a lot of misses. But apparently, we're getting into the part where it gets good, so hopefully, we can actually get going on with the game and it gets better from here. That's what a lot of people have said. We finally recruited everyone, so might be able to play through it. Let's see. Copy link. Hello, how's it going? Just gonna do a couple things, then we'll head off and talk to our companions around the lighthouse. How's everyone doing so far? Pretty good? You've been liking the stream? The streams and all that? I hope you enjoy my live streaming. Okay. Post. Alright. Let's get this show on the road and let's talk to some of our people around the lighthouse, shall we?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Of course, of course.
If I say, good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, Are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Huh.
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Oh, hell yeah. We can go upstairs now. It's quite lovely. I like it. And I'm alive. Oh yeah, I also got a couple of gifts from for a couple of our companions, so we'll get to see a couple of those. So I'm gonna give one to Emma.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Oh, that's genuinely it. Oh, cool. I guess that's the extent of our quest when it comes to that. Let's see. I think I need to see. Oh, there's Manfred. Let's visit Manfred. Might as well say hi to the poor bugger. There he is, Manfred. Adorable little thing. One more time. Ah. Okay, let's see Lace Harding. Just see how she is.
I've been trying to move stones, but
Nope.
it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the fade? I need to practice.
It's a bit odd considering how she was able to do so before.
Abundance.
Nothing, Balara?
Said saving the world would be easy.
Nope. Okay, Balara. Nothing it is then.
Brooke. Look who's thoughtful.
So the extent of gift giving is you just give it a bit of dialogue and that's it. Well, I wish it was like back in the old BioWare, like Dragon Age Origins, where you could just fill it up with whatever gifts. But like in terms of it being a quest, it seems a bit. I don't know. It's like it's lying to us.
Good taste.
So that's the extent of gift giving. Huzzah, we won. Man, I
Why do
would
you
gift
run around in
1,000
fancy
wheels of
mage clothes?
cheese.
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Talk to us, Tash. Your mother said something. Tash, leave Nev alone. Yeah, you don't talk to her like that.
I don't know what your problem is here, Tosh, but you're out of line.
Relax, Rook. I'm a big girl. Tosh, you mentioned me trying to make my mother happy. What's that have to do with how I dress?
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
Yeah.
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I...
Tash definitely looks
I look
like
stupid.
a thing. Granari can wear dresses. We can stop if you want. No, you wouldn't. It's not about the dress.
But Canary wear dresses all the time. Your mother does.
I am not my mother.
Clear and to the point. But her words got under your skin.
It's
and
not what I
it's
meant.
not just about clothes.
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid.
Yes,
Forget I said
Tom,
anything.
that is the non-binary character. Whoops.
If something about being a woman is hurting you, I don't think it's stupid at all.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Canary. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh,
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
thanks for letting me down gently.
Still loving this? You know, like I said before, the game's entertaining. It's not... I'm not loving it. It's entertaining. I mean... there were points... because I played through a lot of the... I pretty much grinded through a lot of the side quests earlier. And yeah, I pretty much blew through a lot of side quests. This is quite a bit more fleshed out than a decent chunk of the story one's dialogue. I mean, yeah, that's true. There is a fair amount of... when it comes to Tash, she is very fleshed out, in a sense. But we'll see how her character fleshes out, because I haven't really seen the extent of her storyline yet.
You cannot do this, Alganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
There are two wolves inside of us. Yeah, parts of it feel forced, unnatural, and underbaked. Feels decent,
That was
just
strange.
more forgettable
They were
in the
speaking
DA series.
Elven, but
Yeah.
I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
I'm sorry. What does this get us? It was a bit of a letdown. I guess I'm sorry.
It can't be easy, Blara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war. Everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power.
Yeah.
If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That
I
means they're a way to learn.
I do like how they're around and they're bouncing off each other.
Trapped.
It's good.
But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery.
I don't
He's
mind
looking
it.
for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hiding.
Oh boy, my friend. No, he's not playing this. He's very much an OG Origins fan, and by that he didn't really enjoy 2 that much, and in terms of Inquisition, he didn't mind it, but it was definitely a step down compared to Origins. But yeah, he's not gonna get this. No. He had to look at all the promotional material and he was like, fuck that. No thank you.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
Unfortunately, there is no chance. Maybe if I force him to, but I don't think so. Oh, okay, nice. So let's see what we can do. So there's an Emmerich companion quest. Yeah. Listen, if that's the case, I might actually force him to, like, with blackmail. Maybe I might just get him over here just to, like, stream it. But I'll see if I can talk him into it, because my God, there is that's gonna be rough. It's gonna break his heart, like, into pieces. Might actually do this quest. Yeah, I'll yeah, Tom, I'd hate to be him too. I'm gonna try and talk him into getting him in. Probably, like, to do it, but you know, if he doesn't, I can't force him. You know, I am a nice person after all. I'll definitely try.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never
the Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight?
Dude, I don't feel like a true friend by making him play this.
The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims.
I mean,
if you forget the danger of the
if he's a true
Blight,
friend, he
I
will.
endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love.
I'll try and get him.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
So Solus and Mythal created the Blight. Hey man, how's it going? 8:30, nice.
Did
It's
Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded
a bit over 6 at the
So
moment.
they were doing it.
The elven gods were
Oh.
free with their...
Oh, Tash. I don't like her crude behavior. It's very modern, and I'm just like, why can't you be like, so they were intimate, or so they were one, or something like that. Something less modern lingo.
Emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so. Ick. Yes, obviously. Maybe moving on. They bedded. Yes, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
You with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
She's meant to be some high school jock bro stand-in? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void. Drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Yeah, there is something about having, I don't know, this newer language put into sort of fantasy universes that just doesn't feel right. And you're right, Tom. Karlach had a sort of similar vibe, but she works perfectly in Baldur's Gate. And yeah, perfect description. Dollar store Karlach.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
What? You gonna explain the rest of it? This is very important stuff. Why couldn't we decide this decision? Game? Nothing? Sure, okay.
Nice. The point is,
To answer your question, Tom, this game happens 10 years after the events of the previous game. So, pretty much, it was.
she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Are you worried that if, the game devs... Yeah. Honestly, it's, like, a lot of people are playing this game on Steam. Like, it may not be an amazing success, but, yeah.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing.
No, I mean, when does the
bodies.
gameplay start?
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
So, I'm pretty much just doing all the, Elven stuff. I mean, this is all the RPG stuff. I can get back to gameplay if you want. We'll probably get into more of the story stuff in a bit. I just want to get more of the Solus stuff out of the way.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Alright, let's have a quick conversation with Solus, and then we'll probably get into more of the story. Alright. Pretty sure it's here. Nope, wrong door.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods.
I am Australian.
Or are they something else? I also
I'm an
need to know
Aussie.
how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Their leader is an idiot. No, I am not Scottish at all, and I am not in Darwin. I am in good old Adelaide. What if I answer with a lie?
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do. And I have. We've recruited another warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
Lead the fight. You said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against.
Okay, that's cool that the conversations the characters remember conversations, so it'll probably adjust to your character per se. So I quite like that. You always want to cycle there? Yeah, it's quite nice.
They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle.
Adelaide's very quiet.
You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillename without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon?
It is
Felt
pretty.
The streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels. The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Thanks, man, for dropping in. Really appreciate it. Have a good one, dude.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Okay.
So we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant.
You know, I'm sure this is like cool for like some fans, but like,
In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done.
I wish we had cooler camera angles like we did with that first one. Besides just having a frickin' pit in between us.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained.
Yeah,
that was my mistake.
Must be tough being a.
I never bound a dragon to myself.
That must be tough being a Dragon Age fan. Lord.
As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Oh, was that all?
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Ah, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Well, I've pretty much done all the side quests. Alright. Looks like we'll be we'll be doing the main game then. Main story. Oh, actually, let me have a look. We'll do Emmerich's little quest before we do the main story. Want to get that out of the way. Okay. What's next? I'm not sure at the moment, Tom. So I just recorded my Venom review. So I'm gonna be editing that tomorrow. I want to try and get it out tomorrow night. We're gonna have a break from streams tomorrow, and then we'll pick it back up the day after. So no streams for tomorrow, but we'll stream the day after. And hopefully I'll get a Venom 3 review out. Hey Dragon, how's it going? I was just saying that I'm gonna get my Venom 3 out reviewed by tomorrow at the very least. And we'll be stopping streams tomorrow, and then we'll be back the day after. Thanks, Dragon. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a long review. It's probably just, I don't know how long it'll be, but I don't anticipate it being long. But then again, I might bite my words and it turns out to be like a 3-hour EFAP or something. Yes, combat. I've been grinding my levels for a while, so...
Looks like the candles worked.
My colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
I'm just gonna do this one bit with Emmerich, Tom, and then we'll be getting on to the main story, where there's gonna be probably a ton of combat, since I think we're nearing the end of Act 1. So after this, a lot more combat.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Yeah, bro. This is neat.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Bro's just trying to assert dominance.
Someone must realize the thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
Oh, hooray.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Yes, I shall. I want to light a candle.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
And apparently English, Tom. Besides being a vampire.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Would have been cool if they actually implement that as
A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
my god, please tell me this is
You're right about the
this is
gardens
it.
being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Well, I mean,
Light these candles as well.
I don't think all vampires are English. Explain Nicolas Cage.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey
It is
Wardens
weird,
have some
bro.
Unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles.
A few? Please tell me this is the last one. And then we can fight something.
Ah, look here.
Hi.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Sorry that your parents died, bro.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Again, he would have been so much cooler if he was a character who was absolutely tortured and, like, you know, he would cut himself because he's in the land of the dead, so if he's still alive, he's not mentally there. It would be so cool.
Next candles, if you would.
Would have been dark, but, like, it would have been pretty damn awesome.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
Oh god. Is that it?
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
true.
He's
That would be
taken so well to it,
too
haven't
edgy.
you, Manfred?
But like, you know, the original Dragon Age was edgy. Like, actually, even the last two Dragon Age ones were pretty edgy too.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
Oh god, let me kill something.
The listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher. Faith kept in awe.
So are those supposed to be wings? Like the electrical stuff on it?
We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship.
Oh.
We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Come on. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just... this isn't a bad companion sort of build-up, but it's just sort of... it's not interesting. It's this should be dark as shit, but it's like quirky and oh haha, we've got a funny British fellow.
This place as a child.
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Doesn't bother me. I don't care if I live or die.
Part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night.
Yeah, there's been a fair amount of action, but it's just the combat can be repetitive at times, and the characters and the storyline is just not as engaging as previous BioWare games.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And
Yeah,
what
that's
sort of
true.
host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That's the problem with this game, is that it takes itself not as seriously as previous games, and it's just sort of like, it sucks, because this game has a lot of potential.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse?
Like, a fucking skeleton guy is supposed to be terrifying. It's supposed to be serving us with, like, jewel eyes and shit. It's like a rib from another person. Like, come on, that's supposed to be terrifying. Okay, sweet XP. Okay. And now that that's done, we'll probably be going on to the main quest, and then we'll be getting into more action. Hopefully, there's actually more decision making, because we've only made one important decision so far, and that's it. Which it kind of sucks in the grand scheme of the whole thing, that the only thing we've done so far is literally just one quest. And it only decides the difference between two places if one will be a lot blighted than the other, or infected by what do you call it? What's the name of it? Those Venatori, the cult guys. I might go with Lucanus. Go with Lucanus.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make them pay, make it count, no problem. Make it count.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evgar.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Well, that's a good plan.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
Then here.
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Let's kill God, just my casual Sunday morning. Yeah, let's just kill a god.
In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Just one of those things.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Alright. It seems like we're doing the high level combat thing from what they displayed earlier, so hopefully we get to see more of the story. Ooh. Got him.
That's all of them, for now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Again,
Rook, we're here to help.
the game is like totally fun for the first couple of hours, but then when you get like later on in the game, it is rough to get through. The combat, it gets repetitive. It's just it's not good for long gaming sessions. Short gaming sessions, sure.
Oh no, the door's blocked.
And usually, the story in a Bioware game and the dialogue would help you through those gameplay moments where it's like, ah, oh, this sucks, but the story and the dialogue is helping me get through it. But in this game, it's really rough.
One of our best. He took them down with him.
How is he? Why is the Darkspawn still got red eyes? That makes no sense.
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Okay, so is Mila a better voice actor than Kieran, or not? Because it might be a bit hard to tell. We're not gonna find the tomb of the warden, because if they do that, they have to acknowledge what happens in Origins, and they would never do that. This game has no balls. They would never acknowledge anything from the previous games besides Inquisition. Okay. This is cool. Like, the art in this is fantastic. Look at that. It's so cool.
Worse. That's an archdemon. We have to get inside.
The warren isn't far.
Bro, this god can, like, spawn out archdemons like anything. Like, what the fuck? Dude, remember the archdemon from, like, Origins? Where it was like hyped as fuck when you had to fight it. Yeah, honestly, Tom, if you get the chance to, play Dragon Age Origins. It's good, and you know, the art, like the models for the creatures, like some of them, really good. Like seeing the archdemon like that, fantastic. He looks so much graphically better than he did back all those years.
And it won't today.
They'll never do that. They'll never acknowledge anything. Because if so, they don't have the balls to do that. They don't have the balls. Okay, go with that then.
yourself.
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Sure thing, kid. It's your funeral, though.
Good luck.
Demons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying not to die. You don't listen. Fighting your battle. Trying not to die.
Wishing I wasn't. You've got 10,000 Darkspawn outside the door. We're probably dead already.
Then I have somewhere safe for you. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Bro did not even try.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
He's your standard idiot guy. Talk sense into the first warden. I'll punch him. I'm gonna punch him because, well, I mean, he's being a dick and he's one of those pompous, trying to be try-hard British villain.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
Being mad horny for Antonia.
Okay, Rook.
Really?
I assume you have a plan.
Mad horny for Antonia?
Yes, Dragon Trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but get down!
I mean, he looks kind of pretty, I guess.
Where's the trap? Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once.
He kind of reminds me of a elven Tom Holland. And she reminds me of a, I don't know, a dwarven Zendaya.
Right. This is about to get a lot worse. Ready? Have to be.
Got that French riz. Ugh, the French riz. I suppose you can classify that as quote-unquote riz. Okay. Got that mad twink energy. Yeah, I could totally see that. But it's because he's French that he gets a pass. If he was British, you know, he's supposed to be gruff and... Oh, hi, mate. How's it going? I'd give anything for a Scottish person in these games. Scotland! Oh, now that's not fair. You can't just show that. It's gonna make me want to get it. Okay, maybe later. I think it was Welsh. I think the actress was Welsh. Oh yeah, she is, because she played Gwen in Torchwood, the Doctor Who spin-off show, and I remember because Solus was also a character from Torchwood, which was pretty funny.
What does the horn mean? Calling reinforcements to the east battlements. Where are we? The east battlements. We are the reinforcements. Cannot take out this many darkspawn ourselves, Rook. We'll try to. Just need to trap that archdemon. Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Torrent segment. Always fun to have a torrent segment in my game, in my fantasy game. But yeah, I want like a hard Scottish accent, you know. What are you doing, lad? You know, it kind of shocked me to find out that Yuri Lowenthal was one of the player voices for Dragon Age Origins. That was wild. Because, like, you can't really hear your character, so, like, I did not know that you could have Yuri Lowenthal as one of those character voices. Yeah, it would have been cool. Also, to answer your question earlier, it would have been cool to have Meryl instead of Balara. I mean, she's quirky, but, you know, depending on your choices, she would have been, you know, a lot different, you know, depending on what had happened. But then again, they had to essentially create a new character because, well, it's a reboot, essentially. Yeah, okay.
No good. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. If it wasn't under a fire of blight, maybe. Why not shoot the dragon? It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Yeah, you need a Grey Warden for that.
There! We can get through! Soak in the dark spawn.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Explosives or something. Hey, we got him in the end. That's the main thing.
That's not good, is it? Crowds in the fences are gone. Afka must be ordering a retreat.
See what's up here. Hey, chest. I'm assuming we gotta fight the Archdemon. But, like, it feels kind of weird that we're fighting the Archdemon pretty much towards the beginning of the game.
It's gone. There's another way to the trap. Through the library. It takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it. The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up. Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Yeah, like the fact that we pretty much knocked out the Grey First Warden. We're probably going to end up in prison. Like, for good this time.
There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Again, really cool backdrops, man. Like, I gotta give props where it's due. The backdrops, the music. Can't go through here? Yeah, no. Guess not. Yeah, honestly, if the background artist moves to Halo, I mean, I'd have no problems, because these guys really did their best. Like, holy crap, man. I want more of this, man. Backdrops are fantastic. I still can't get over the whole chest thing being a, essentially being a live service holdover. You can really feel that in the gameplay. It's like, ooh, chest? What's this? Ooh, different rarities? You know, it's not like, like, it's definitely the live service sort of RPG route instead of way back when. Alright.
Hear that? Must be the bell tower. Sounds like it's close. I still can't believe there's dark.
Yeah. It essentially is, you can definitely feel the live service with the whole coins coming out. Like, if this was a I think the reason why they stepped away from the open world is because of Frostbite too, because, I mean, Frostbite, again, has been infamous when it comes to, like, open world sort of designs. So, I could totally see them, the Frostbite being a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, it gives me a sense of pride and accomplishment, and it definitely is good for the player. Is this good for the player?
Got another one coming through the wall. He's a big one. Take him out.
Ooh. Oh, sweet. Grey Warden armor. Nice. Anything else back here? Nope. Cool.
There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this.
Wah wah.
We'll find another way.
Oh, I thought they were gonna make a joke about it.
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far.
We're non-FPS technical.
There's still a chance.
Yeah. I'm honestly scared about the N7 day reveal, like, because if they do show Shepard, they're definitely they're definitely doing it to save face for EA. If not, if they're not going to do that, then I mean, that's some balls, because they really need Shepard back. It would get everyone talking, and I feel like BioWare needs the good attention. But yeah, in terms of like the whole Frostbite thing, I mean, I'm glad that BioWare is moving away from Frostbite, and I hope the next Dragon Age, if they ever make one, is not on the Unreal Engine. Is on the Unreal Engine, I mean. Nah, I think they will be. I think they will do Shepard, because Mass Effect needs every positive attribute. I mean, I'm fine if it's not Shepard, but at the same time, BioWare needs like the least controversial thing possible. Oh. Yeah, that is the possibility that bringing Shepard back would be controversial, but it would get people talking, and I think that's what BioWare needs. Yeah, male Shep or fem Shep. Bro Shep or fem Shep. There is a worry for that, admittedly, 100%. But at the same time, I feel like BioWare would need it. It would be good PR, considering the controversy that Dragon Age has kicked up. But if they don't have it, that'd be cool. I'm all for that if they have a new protagonist.
Tash, hurry! Open the gate.
Gonna be a mess.
Just do it.
On your guard.
Damn, only 40 XP? Can you not adventure with Tosh? Can I dump her back at the tower and ignore her? I mean, honestly, I wish you could just get rid of her, like, just not recruit her, even kill her, but, you know, I'd want to, like, kill a lot of these guys, but this is probably the least role-playing game that Bioware has done since, well, besides Anthem, of course. Getting some Suicide Squad vibes with all your companions here. Yeah, but this isn't the last mission. I think we haven't even completed Act 1 yet. So this is very much like, it's giving off... It's trying to be very reminiscent of Mass Effect's Suicide Squad. I do love how the Blight's moving. What the hell?
Mila, you're alive.
Darkspawn almost has for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Ugh.
Did you find your father yet, Mila? We'll find him.
I just don't want you to be afraid.
Okay.
We're here. Quick, inside the library.
I honestly don't get why BioWare didn't show this whole thing. I think it would have sold a lot of people more on it, but I guess it's doing well, so more power to them. Are you caring about the small child just like in Mass Effect 3? That wasn't a small child, that was an abomination in Mass Effect 3. That small child in Mass Effect 3, or that thing, deserved everything it got.
Have you ever fought this many before? I killed that one's cousin last week. But the least of all. The war is
Oops.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Take the warnings. Let's keep them flesh.
Persistent bastards.
They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them.
Yeah, honestly, Gabriel, like, had the story been stronger, the combat would have felt like the combat's fine. It's entertaining, and it's fun for a modern action game. If the writing and story had been stronger, then hell yeah, would have been easy 9 out of 10. So far, this is like 7 at best.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
She can work for us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Bro, I have like 20,000 gold. I will.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
I'll give you 5,000 of it.
The dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it. Davrin kills it. And Akanis, you take your shot.
Why can't I kill it? I'm a Grey Warden.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Dude, Lucanus just feels like someone binged watched all of the Puss in Boots movies and all of the Zorro movies with Antonio Banderas, and they resulted in Lucanus. That's pretty much how he is.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Wait, so they can fix Illuvians now? I thought Illuvians was like very rare, so like they can fix them. Couldn't they like create them too? Is there something I'm missing? I don't know, because if you like can repair an iPhone, like I'm assuming you know all the bits and bobs about it, right?
Mierda. What is this?
Gillenaine.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through.
There'll be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Ooh, a trap. Yeah, it seems like this random blacksmith that apparently is just working for the Wardens is able to do it, which is weird considering. Like, I mean, hell, maybe he's not. Champion's brilliant. Okay. Maybe he's just maybe he's able to just, know how it works because a Grey Warden is able to act, or like, know that. Maybe he read some book. I don't know.
But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive.
Yeah, but I want to kill it.
I'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
There's something there.
We've had our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
Then I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenay.
If you, honestly, if you don't have Davrin and Lucanus, yeah, they acknowledged it. But if you don't have Lucanus and Davrin interact much, then all of the differences don't really mean much. I mean, I played a bunch of side quests with them, and I got to know them a bit better, and the dialogue was alright. But at the same time, it's just would have been cool to have like one-on-one cutscenes with them before leading up to this sort of event. Interesting. Okay, and there's something here I need to kill. Alright, nice. Up here.
That should do it. Let's get out there. There's the way out.
Alright, looks like we might be killing a dragon now. This will be fun.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillenay's attention. He's got you apart.
Oh, an archdemon's wrath.
And there we have it. Again, some of this artwork is fantastic.
And now I die.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Some of the creature designs, like the dragon designs, fantastic. I love the dragon designs. They're good. Yay!
Davrin. Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Yeah, big rip.
My war, my glory.
We did it without you. Aww. Believe me now. Fair enough. Yeah, that's it. We don't even get to fight the archdemon. That's bullshit.
The Wardens will remember you as the leader who choked.
Not when you're all admiring my statue. As supreme authority of Whiteheart, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Hey! Oh, that dolly cam. The fuck? Alright, I guess we're fighting...
He already died. He just got back up.
Hold on.
Get clear. What now?
Smooth killing it. Maybe she doesn't talk.
That's what grinding does. When you grind for hours, it's easy as fuck.
She didn't want to talk, Rook.
Ugh. Oh, I have to wait. God damn it, this is boring. Oh, there we go. I take that back. Still find it funny that she's sending an archdemon to kill these guys, even though she could just totally kill us herself, since she's a god and all. Ah, like the fabled Hydra.
You're making it worse. Owner the trap would be the easy part. It's Gillian's last stand. We can do this. Get clear. Consume their flesh. Shatter their bones.
Yeah. Oh, this is really easy. But that's the power of grinding, man.
That's how wardens get it done.
Yeah, thanks, Wit. Pretty much what happened was, today I was like, I'm just gonna do all the side quests that, you know, are pretty boring, just to grind them out. And, essentially, I unlocked the duelist specialization, so it makes it even more cooler. You know what that throat reminds me of? You know that movie 43 with Hugh Jackman? It reminds me of that that testicle chin. So, that's it.
Davrin, kill it! Now Lucanus! Finish her!
Dude, he's literally is Antonio Banderas.
Let's go! Give me another shot. Too late! Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
How? How do you know? He's him, yes.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, One archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
They died heroes.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Honor the dead. We're a team. We're a team, guys. Pull yourselves together. Honor the dead, guys.
Hundreds of wardens
Woohoo.
died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other.
Dialogue's better here.
Their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods.
You hear that, guys? Looks like Act 2 is gonna be a bunch of grinding throughout all these side quests. Hooray!
A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
That's okay, guys. Let's all go to our safe spaces. Right? That's how it is.
So, how do you think that went?
Hard to tell. As well as it could be. Badly.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the wardens to track them.
Yeah, Tom. Bro does sound a lot like Antonio Banderas.
I should use that time to check in with the team.
Like...
And then,
It seems like every character is very much like, besides Harding, everyone's like based off certain niche. Like Nev's your noir detective.
You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
See ya, Varric. Alright. We did it, guys. We still haven't completed Act 1 yet, so... Wonder what it will take to do that. Everyone's bond increased. Okay, so it looks like we've got a lot of people to talk to. Manfred's there. Cool, cool. What's the quest? After the storm, talk to Solus, check in with those two. Yeah. So, completing quests. To answer your question, Andre, hold on. So far I have put in 23 hours, 15 minutes, and 4 seconds. But I had to put in an extra 5 hours because I lost all my content from the first stream, so I ended up having to essentially redo the opening and up to where we were from. I did it in the storyteller mode, but you know, the very easier one, because I could not afford 8 hours worth of content like again. So I ended up just playing an extra 5 hours for no reason, just to get back to where I was from, essentially.
Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I've never been the most popular warden, but the order still runs in my blood. I never imagined a day when Weishaupt would just be gone.
Yeah,
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont.
There was some tech issues on launch, but I haven't really encountered any troubles besides that. I think it was just a PlayStation problem, truth be told. There are a couple times where I couldn't connect to the EA server, but again, it's an offline game, so it's not really a big problem.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Yeah, Serge, unfortunately, you know,
this whole mess is
better games.
More than anyone else's.
I'm on PC. Ah, okay.
I should have died before they did.
Can't help but wonder.
It's probably different then.
The warden who survives an archdemon is no warden at all.
It's in your blood. Our blood. No escaping it.
But we just did.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to
Yeah, at this point, Serge, they're literally mocking us.
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Oh. I was hoping we would get some more to it, like I don't know. I thought we would keep the serious tone and then we would end it on a bit of a darker note for this, and then
You live to serve, my friend.
I don't know.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy.
But it seems like
No getting rid of me now.
at the end of the conversation it has to be like, oh, happy Dory.
Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
Why can't we just have this rivalry between them until, like, the end of Act 2 or the end of Act 3 where they come together and there's this badass sequence where they fight back to back and all that? God! Feel like I can write this better. Jesus.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear, Foreman?
I think it could be.
So much missed potential, man.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
You'll get her next time.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Fear me if you dare.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Coffee seems questionable.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though, maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Alright. Good to know we got another quest. Yeah, just floating in front of Lucanus. Just casually. It's totally fine. Apparently they turn out to be a thing, which that boggled my mind, but maybe it's a good relationship.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn. That's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what...
Andre, my man. I don't know about that one, bro.
What I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
A meme, hey?
Isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I miss Orzammar.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
That's what I meant.
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Probably not going to do anything yet. Maybe later on, when I'm able to unlock everything. Also, my character's pretty badass at the moment, so... Hey, Evika. What do the other characters want? See what Tash wants.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokatoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
You deserve kindness, Tash. Seems like you did. You know what? I'm just keeping my options open, and hey, maybe her personality might win me over. Just saying.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
What?
Oh, wow. In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex.
So
now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck. So which is it?
Okay, so at least we know the answer if she spits or swallows. I'm pretty sure we've got that answer. It should have been me. You smelled me?
Did you just smell me?
Yeah.
You can smell when someone is...
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
No, I was just flirting. Ends any chance of romance with Tash? Okay, that is a great option. I'm interested if you are. Express romantic interest in Tash. Does not commit to a romance.
So
Don't judge me.
Serious? There was something about tasting the neck.
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Don't judge me.
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested in men. I'm glad you're making an exception.
The bar's a little higher. You're good.
What happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but we work together. It's weird.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Hail Nix, you just missed an amazing cutscene. I would say rewind like a couple of seconds back, maybe a minute or two. We were all like, what the fuck? Am I late to judge you? No. If you end up with her, you might have to do bobs all the time. Yeah, I know. I'd have to do a lot of push-ups and probably end up... I watched it, was getting coffee. Oh, Nix, you can't judge me. Don't, please no. And yes, we were cock-blocked by Harding. It was the hardest cock-block I've ever seen. Wait. I didn't mean it like that.
You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Oh, right, Emmerich. Completely forgot. Yeah, is that everyone I talked to? Ah, I forgot Balara. Gosh. I'll talk to Balara in a minute. Thanks, Nix.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Like.
Absolute
Its
Rizzler.
Majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead. A vast well of history. The duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
Yeah, when it comes to romance, he likes to keep things open with the ladies and non-binary Tash.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mournwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mournwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
I wish we had an edgy character for Emmerich.
The dead only know what they did in life.
If only.
What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves? I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Neato. Thanks, Emmerich. That was a fun, cheery conversation. I'm gonna talk to Balara and then Solus. And then we'll probably do some companion quests and then maybe the main quest.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Bro, it's like a shitty AI.
Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Dude's like a really shitty chat GPT. Fade AI. Yeah, Fade AI is right.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives.
Yes, apparently so, Nyx.
Not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Like a jerk, condescendingly, it seems, forcefully. Yeah, probably like a jerk.
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan. A steward of her glory.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Next, to answer your question, I don't think this game was written by AI. I think it was written by real people. The reason why is because an AI would actually do better because it would extrapolate everything from the previous 3 games and write a coherent story that ties it in with the first, second, and third game. And that AI would have a great arc for each character. AI is so smart now in that respect. This is written by definitely a modern group of people that just want to be quirky.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Ebenuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
So it's human because it's stupid. It's stupid. I see that. Yeah, that's just how it is.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Dude, Fade GPT is just an absolute biased news network.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Archive, tell me about the Master Chief. Okay. Yeah. Gonna go speak to Solus now. Oh no.
The fall of Weishaupt
Tom, no.
across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Yeah, I don't think it would tell us about the hero for Elden, because if they did, it would have a giant meltdown as to what the hero for Elden did. Yeah, it pretty much just said, yeah, the group is a bunch of cowards, they're lame, they're just terrorists, they're nothing.
I watched a lot of Wardens die while Gillenane didn't. How do you think
I was expecting a human-dragon hybrid on the last major fight. As to the lead up, it felt like the ending of Mass Effect 2. Lol. Yeah, but it felt like the ending to Mass Effect 2, but if they had done the human-dragon sort of hybrid, that would have just been basically like the Reaper, the human Reaper from Mass Effect 2. Hey, I can say pretty good jokes. You know, it's not my fault that the archive can't come up with better jokes. Couldn't see a way to win. Just keeps coming. I was in command.
Treviso got blighted because I was busy driving off the blighted dragon in Minrathous. I couldn't be in two places at once. But at Weishaupt, we got there in time. The archdemon was down. I had a dragon hunter, a mage-killing assassin, and the Grey Wardens. And even then, we couldn't kill Gillenane.
Rook, I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve.
Man, bro has some pearly whites.
Was a victory, and your team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions after what happened?
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane.
Yeah, the ending is just a prequel to Mass Effect.
Greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths, if
But
necessary.
it wasn't even a joke. God damn it. Can't give that order. It won't come to that, I understand.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I quite like the conversations with Solus, actually. No, I don't like the camera angles that they have. I thought the first one was still the best by far, but in terms of the actual content on the character, you know, in terms of the dialogue, it's great.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
You know, I might as well just do some quests around here, which is essentially the placing statues, having conversations with the group and all. Since we're learning more about the lore of Solus and all that.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Solus did it his best. It's not just us panicking.
Davern and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying.
Yeah, it would have been cool to see that in person.
Do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way.
Like, we got to see essentially three or so cutscenes of Solus in the in his backstory. Why couldn't we see all this like that too?
It's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
They're running out of money and they couldn't do the cinematic. Oh, really? That fucking sucks.
Wrong, Lace.
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the
Would have been so cool if they did.
the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did.
They didn't fuck around with that life service bullshit. I bet we would have gotten to see that.
The Chant of Light
Don't know,
is
I'm
on
guessing.
Rosty's
Oh,
visions from
okay.
the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Confirm continued belief in the Maker. Don't let this shake you. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Put aside questions of the Maker. That's our problem. Do not give personal view regarding belief in the Maker. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Share Harding's belief and anxiety at learning this. On the big throne, like... Yeah, I don't know why. Essentially, this is, they undid the lore from Dragon Age Origins and 2. Yeah, it seems like, they did that. Ooh, that's rough. I'll share Harding's beliefs.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans
And also next, the old guy wants to sit in the throne, so I'm just... I'm just judging all of them, what they're wearing.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I think I collected all of them. Yeah, I did collect all of them. Let's talk with the other companions.
dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender.
Okay, so it seems like it's gonna be a build-up sort of thing to the part where she has the dinner with her mom and all that
Stuff. And I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
Abundance.
No, okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things.
This is ominous.
Piago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
They were talking about the 7 gods, and they stood, all 7 of them, in front of you, like gods foreshadowing. Yeah, it seems like there might be setting up like probably multiple antagonists at the end of the game. Again, or it could be just focused on these 2 gods, and then maybe they want a second game or a DLC that covers that. I mean, there's no plans for a DLC, so it looks like Mass Effect 5 is going to be there. Go ahead. I'm coming, no arguments. I got your back,
you don't
bro.
have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanis. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Alright. Now let's talk to Davrin. Oh, Davrin still needs time. Okay. So we've got Lucanis's quest. Actually, this Dreadwolf stuff is, because truth be told, like, I want to see how, if they, because the lore is really muddled now, thanks to this game, and it's like retconning stuff from the previous game, like you said. So, I don't really, I'm not sure if I like the whole retconning.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Hey, Solus had somewhat of a conscience back then. Good to know.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanis. Could Spite turn into an elf?
Can he turn into an elf? I hear there is a retcon at the end for every bad events that happened in all the previous games. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me there's a retcon that does the entire game? Ooh. Ooh, okay.
No. Sorry, but... What?
This is... I don't even know what this is, and I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davrin must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits.
Bro's so chill.
Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
That seems very, I don't know, that seemed very modern. Like, that bit of dialogue. I don't know. It was just me? That did seem very, I don't know, 2024-ish.
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
It's just you bigoted human. Oh, come on! That hurts. That hurts, Nix.
So, beyond the world shaking...
Haven't heard anyone in Mindrathis call Balara a knife ear yet. Yeah,
How do you think he was?
not even,
His name is Elvin for pride.
yeah. You would think so, but
There's something else.
guess not.
Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the Titans, those idiots, they started the war.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture.
Man, I feel bad for Lace. It seems like she's getting like the short end of the stick in all of these conversations.
But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented. If he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus...
That's right, guys. When a girl pressures you into doing stuff, you say no. You stand your ground and have a spine.
Whatever we find next.
My god, there's still more. Jesus. Alright, time to do a fighty quest. Travel to the deep roads via the crossroads. Help Harding contact. But what if that girl is tall and muscular? Well, you just take it like a man. Hall of Valor. I think this is the. I think Hall of Valor is the location where you can meet, where you can talk to Isabella more. So demons use lyriums to become elves, and in order to become gods, they have to lose their physical form. So they have to go into delirium. Delirium. Oh God. What if the girl wants me to? What if the girl wants to fuck me, Sherry? Yeah, I suppose you just gotta do it, man. You just gotta take it. What's this location? Okay, that's new location for Harding. Treviso. Yeah. Which is level 4. Level 5. Level 4. Level 5. Man, a lot of characters are level 5 actually. Sure. Oh. Neat. Okay, let's see where Isabella is.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Let's sell all this crap. Oh my god, I have so much cash. I've got 31,000. Look at that. That is a lot. Upgrade. A lot of stuff you can buy in terms of like gear to upgrade. Stuff for the characters. Gifts. Gift for the character. Got raiding mask. Is that just a vest? Might grab that later on.
Get you at the hill.
Dude, like, most of these characters are like, got their clothes out. They're like freaking barbarians. I really love it. They look like something out of a fantasy world. How they're just like wearing no tops.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Hi, Isabella.
Looking to fight?
My god. They really sexed her up in this game, didn't they? Whoa. Decline the match for now? Sure, let's fight.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
Hey, she was always a slut, but she was my slut. I know. Cancel Isabella. Racist. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Yeah, she was racist towards Cornares, though. So it's sort of weird how she's like buddy chummy with Tash. Hey, Tasha's bond increased.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Wait, so I need to I actually need to complete 10 matches? I thought it was going to be like concurrently. Alright, cool.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
You think the final one's a dragon? God, I hope the final fight's a dragon.
Get your ass in there and give us a show.
Aw, thanks, Nix. Yeah, the way it's going, it seems like the last fight's gonna be a dragon. Yeah, I know. Sort of weird how they have Darkspawn in an arena. I mean, I'm willing to let it go for the sake of it being cool, but still, it is a bit stupid in the grand scheme of this. So it seems like it's just going to be all the enemies.
You're a fiend out there. No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight.
The ones who don't never last very long.
Ready
My
for
God,
really
Isabella.
spicy? I've got what you need.
Oh God, this woman. Whew.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. They've got the reach. Hope you've got the flexibility. Get ready.
Okay, these guys I buy being here, but still.
Don't stay there.
Yeah, the plastic surgery and the breast reduction. I'm still glad that my girl's in it, though. I'm a sucker for her, okay? The worst trade deal of all time, maybe ever.
I should charge an entrance fee.
It's the worst trade deal of all time. Of all time.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Okay, last one, guys. I swear I'm not doing this just to look at her amazing body from the boobs down. Definitely not.
Get
No.
going. Don't keep your fans waiting.
Last one, I swear, guys. I swear.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be...
Why not wrestle with the bikini lady? Oh my gosh, I wish. How do they have undead too? This shit's no sweat.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Okay, that was it, guys. We're gonna be moving on with the story. I need 38 seconds for research. Fucking fine, Nix. Last one. But no more. Last one, Nix.
Alright, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
Yeah, you know it.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. They'll be on you faster than ticks on a blood mage. Get ready for the Venatori.
Watch for it coming. Get out of there. They're behind you. The lid for you. Whenever you're ready.
I'll tell you what, we'll do some more story missions and then maybe, just maybe, we might get some more in later on in the stream.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
You can't convince me, Nix. Nope. That was the last one for a bit, and we'll be going. We'll be doing a companion quest, I think. Let's do Harding. Yeah, where is she? Nope. Gotta go here. Harding and you had 5 out of 10 wins for a challenge there, but I guess you a quitter. Yeah, I guess I am a quitter for now, but I'll be back, don't you worry. Gonna do Balara. Yep. Yes, confirm.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
You know, something that I quite like about this game is we spend a fair amount underground. And I quite like that, considering how Dragon Age Inquisition was very open and very on top above land. But there was the Descent DLC that brought it back to its roots. I tried chat, I guess no bikini lady for us for a while now. If you're a good boy, in a couple of quests I will go back, okay? Ooh. Let's see what's down here. Nice. No, that's it. You could say there's rock and stone around. Yeah, you could say that. I wouldn't want to ore you with the details. is so open world one might mistake it for linear because of how story goes and mechanics are built. It essentially is story. Essentially is a linear story because you've got these areas, but it's very much a corridor, sort of go down this way and all that.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
For now, he is. Ooh, buddy.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Let's see what's down here. I wish they had like a torch option. Because it's dark, but I guess it adds to the atmosphere. Oh, that's it. Unique amulet. Okay. Wings of Retribution. +3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. I like my Heart of Andraste. If I get it to legendary, it'd be frickin' badass. Still stunning, these backdrops. It still amazes me, man.
Veilguard here. Better be ready.
Nice. Still always fun to see all this cool stuff. It's like I get why the live service angle would have failed, but my god, like seeing that pop up, it is flashy. Like, ooh, yay! Piece of candy, I got it.
Veilguard?
Yes.
What's up?
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Dalish elf?
Alara, nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for your help, bro.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Yeah, it's surprise mechanics, It's just, you give us money and you get surprise.
What? No. Sorry. I shouldn't have.
The you tiny one lives.
Man, this just makes me miss Orzammar. Orzammar was so cool. And look at all these little people. They're munchkins. Show me on the stick figure where the gods touched you. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Just tell me where it touched you. Don't worry, this is a safe space. Casual dwarfism. Hey, I'm sorry, man. There's a lot of dwarven people here, and, you know, seeing me just tower over them is just hilarious. Look at that. Oh, look at all the munchkins.
That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
King of the manlets, yes.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
You, a Grey Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. The Wardens will be was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot.
Yes, I am Heiter. Confirmed.
As they say.
Imagine if you brought Tash. Oh my god, I should have brought Tash actually. That would have been hilarious. Just the fucking Kunari towering all of them. Would have started eating them. Probably, Tom probably would have started eating them. Well, that just happened.
It's cold down here.
Not far now.
You whiting wussy. Marvel moment, yeah. It's a very much a, oh, so that's just happened? Oh, hey guys. I just don't like that in combat dialogue, even just dialogue in general. The Marvel humor only works when it comes to from a character and it's genuinely funny. But the that's just happened sort of thing is a tired trope now, a tired line.
Corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard.
Whee! Oh, I thought I was gonna drown for a second, like always.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Right.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
No, it's not, you liar. Whee! Rolling's always fun. I think I can level up my keeper now. More shiny stuff. Do you think Rook would do that? Show up in Stoneville and lie? Yeah. He'd so lie. Well, I mean, the way, like, if I was playing him, sure, but, you know. This Rook, you know, in terms of what the devs want me to be, yeah, probably not. He's such a goody two-shoe good guy. Okay, Darkspawn in here. Ah. The good old days when I came to Dragon Age Origins. Seeing the insides of these dwarven caves. Boy Scout #1. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though, is that a character who's a Boy Scout can be very good. It just depends on the character. But it's not good for an RPG. Like, for example, if I want to be the goodest of good guys, I should also be able to be, you know, an absolute prick. You know, I let the character, let your character be open. You know, as it were, roleplay. In a role-playing game. Oh, I know. It's shocking. Who knew that in a role-playing game I want to roleplay as a different character than myself? Like, I'm playing as a white guy. Shit, man, I'm Asian, so, you know, this sort of thing is like foreign to me. So this is my fantasy, being a white gruff guy. Wow, white face much? Yeah.
You got it.
I'm white facing.
Of course. I'm on it.
Okay, that was just embarrassing.
It feels like someone's watching us. Is it just me? Probably just me.
Heard ya.
Yeah, probably someone's watching us. Wow, Tony, and you call yourself a gamer? That's not what an RPG stands for. RPG means repressing progressive gayness, or was it propaganda? Yeah, in this day and age, could be either. Especially with how the media is now. Ah. God bless the media, whether it be left or right. Harding Shizo confirmed. Yeah. You know, I'm surprised the dwarves didn't, like, arrest Harding for being a dwarf with magic. It's like, burn her, the witch! Oh. Ooh. Bye.
Don't just stand there.
Can't have that and make the game interesting. Yeah. You can't have we can't. We need to make it linear. We need to have very few choices. Like, I've only made one big choice now. So, I don't... Like, when the director said that, Act 2 is about choice, I've only made one choice. What other choices is there? Going up against Lyrium is tough. Yeah. Oh man. It's absolutely the worst. You know, you ever think there's like a sort of like a blight specialist? You know, people that deal with blight cleanup. Like, oh, sorry buddy, we gotta clean up that blight for 5 gold. Choices boil down to what color fantasy race would you like to flirt with? There was a choice between choosing one character over the other in terms of like their towns and all that, and their towns did turn blighted or something like that that would affect the place, which was cool, but at the same time that was only one choice. The rest is just sort of dialogue when it comes to characters. I've been playing Fishing Planet, watching you stream this game, and there's more character arc and story on that end of my rod. Yeah, and all I did was change bait. You know, you see, those bait goes through massive character arc.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Could have been Darkspawn, man. You know, the extent of the character arc of this is just like you said, there's like barely any character arc. The closest we get to character arc is characters may or may not like my character, and you know, they might like Davrin and Lucanus have somewhat of a good premise of, you know, them being at odds. One's an assassin, one's a warrior. So I mean, it's cliched, but that's your basic sort of what do you call it? That's your basic sort of dichotomy. You know, one fights for money, one fights for a sense of righteousness. You know, you could have a lot of banter between them, and excluding the combat banter, you know, it's very much shallow. Like I did play with them, you know, while grinding, and they had some good dialogue, but at the end of the day, it was very much dependent on if you picked them. If I picked like Tash, you know, there would be no progression, and I couldn't see the setup of two people at odds. There should have been a couple of cutscenes of that. Like realistically, Act 1, like that ending should have been stretched out more. That's the biggest issue I have with the game, is that it's very in a rush to show the biggest action set piece rather than take time to develop characters in a meaningful way. Now granted, we got a couple of characters establishing, you know, our character's lore and all that, and it was nice. Can't have character development in a character-driven game? Yeah, no, we can't have that, man. We need to, like, show the next action set piece. We need to go, 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 fast, fast, fast. It's like the J.J. Abrams, way of telling a story, which is, like, move on to the next action set piece, quip, 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 and then, and then just move on. And that may work back in 2009, but it doesn't work now. Especially in Dragon Age, where a franchise is dependent on dialogue, character, world building, and slow, methodical character development. You know, hours of having conversations with your characters, you know, and it sucks because it's trying to appeal to a new audience that has an attention span that is very much, well, minuscule, in all honesty. And it sucks. Because, like, I see people attacking, you know, the creator Asmongold. And, you know, people are like, oh, you know, he doesn't know Dragon Age. And that's fair enough. I totally get that. But this game was technically made for him. He's a brand new person. And a lot of people, you know, this game was envisioned as the next step in Dragon Age. That's the painful thing. It seems like they're leaving a lot of the older fans behind. And, I kind of wish we got, we got more, besides a couple of characters and all that, we got more references, like proper references to the past, like Inquisition, you know, cameos. Like, it was cool seeing your decisions impact the wider story. Like, I mean, if you kept Alistair as a warden, the choice between Hawke and Alistair, one of the greatest choices. You know, who do you pick? You know, one of the funniest character from the original Origins, or Hawke, your player character from the last game. That's incredible. You don't have that in this game. The choice you had was pick which town you want to save, and that's it.
Keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes,
well, I'm not going to.
But who are we meeting?
I will let you speak for herself, but we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
She's from Orzammar? Okay.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors, but here, it's clean.
Some protective force.
And you don't care about the town either? Yeah, that's true, Serge. In all honesty, had I spent more time with the towns, it would have been awesome. It would have been like...
Do you hear it?
Do you think it's Shale? Nah. I don't think so. Or some golem. It could be a golem. I think it would be a golem. I don't think it would be Shale, because that would be, that'd be too much of a reference to the original. Maybe. I would love to be surprised, though. But I think the only references we have to the past is Dorian from Inquisition, besides Solus, the Inquisitor, and then, if I recall correctly, Morrigan for Origins representation, and Isabella from Dragon Age 2 representation. I think that's just it. Would be cool if it was Shale. God, I miss that woman. She was great. Like, the interactions and the dialogue you had with her. God, I miss her. I miss a lot of the Origins characters. Looks like it's gonna be a boss fight area. I bet it's Darkspawn attack. No pigeons down there. Nope.
Thank you for leading me.
What the fuck?
They call me the Oracle.
I don't like this. Is that a person? Be careful.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Which one is it?
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
Well, Kratos killed them, so...
There's something else here. It's found you.
What are we fighting now? Fucking robots? Why do you look smug even now? I have no idea. Why is there like robots, man? You know, I noticed that a lot of the enemies have very similar, like, attack patterns to one. So his attack pattern is very much like a, what do you call it? An ogre. Monkey face was so deep. Yeah, I know. So deep, so amazing. I don't know, maybe it's because you're the one who has the weird Titan powers. Still alive? Still alive. Oh wow. Great dialogue. Enthralling, even. Ugh. It's a red-skinned ogre. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, probably. But like but it seems like what they were like, you can see remnants of the live service one, because it seems like a lot of these character models have like different different like attack patterns, like the what do you call it, like it's just for repetitive nature. So that's it. Is that the end of our quest? Seems like it.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
We could take them.
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers, and beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't...
Why did he break character? He was like... He's quippy now. Why?
Answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Nodding.
Ugh. It's alright. I'm alright. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Of course, Shorty gonna be the tallest of them all, a Titan.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It would have been cool if she snapped instead of just, you know.
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Focus on the job. I don't know, but I'm here. Keep safe. I don't know, but I'm always here for you,
Whatever
lass.
you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me.
No, you didn't read that. You stole that from the Lego Movie Part 2. Oh, Nix. That's some hard accusation.
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Dude, I like these slideshow cutscenes. They look great. Ah, man. Oh yeah, also I forgot to say that you know, there's these like little letters that you can read, but there's not really much point to it as to it's just letters to inform you stuff. There's nothing that you can, you know, reply to or anything like that. Right, now I have an earworm from Everything is Awesome. Everything is awesome. Just get a dungeon room already and get the fucking done with. The tension is hard on the fishing rod. Hey man, there's a lot of tension. I've been pulled in multiple different directions. Whether it be Beast Girl, an Asian elf, a short redhead dwarf, or a nice looking private detective.
Manifestation.
Oh, level 8. Let's go. What can I do? Okay. What about enchantments? Oh, neat. I pretty much can do anything now. Sweet. So these are my things that I have access to. I'll probably do that later. Let's see, what else can I do around here? Oh, I can talk to Davrin. Nice. Dwarf with oddly long legs goes hard, to be honest. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm literally I'm pulled in different directions.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
I've heard that name around Weishaupt. Never knew what it was.
You do. It's a secret warden readout of some kind. No idea what goes on there.
So why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
That a thing?
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. I thought you were trying to toughen him up.
Doesn't mean I want to see him get any scars doing it. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard, keep that feathery butt safe.
I know they won't do this, but it would be cool if during like one of this quests, like quest trying to get the Griffins, there's a choice between getting your getting the pet Asan or the other Griffins. Like, I think that would have been a cool idea, but I don't think they'll do that because that would be too dark and that would require a choice, which that's not gonna happen, like, at all. It's okay to worry. It's okay to worry.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turnham idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temperament.
Can't endanger the markability plushie in Asan. Yeah, but listen, that makes no sense because they made this game any good. I heard every bit of the dialogue feels like human resources was sitting in the writer's room. Yeah, listen, Mandrick, that it's true. The dialogue is what's holding us back. Right now, the story is actually getting interesting, but it's the dialogue between characters feels like sort of like what SkillUp said. You know, you're a bloody teacher, and these are all preschoolers. Like, and you have to sort out their business. It's like, what the shit, man. Giveth or taketh, just get them balls rolling and unblue Tony. Hashtag probably. Nix, don't call me out like that. Come on, bro. Okay, I'm giving a gift to the Quinari thing. Wish me luck.
Huh. Nice.
Okay, I'm running. I'm getting out of here. No, I want to give it suicide. No. Okay, let's go through another solar session, shall we, guys?
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
What a simp. Solus a simp, man.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Yeah, he sounds so enthused. Huzzah.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains.
Bro, is he like ever gonna finish that coffee?
He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing.
Yeah, the problem I have with Tash is that she's essentially, like, all of her responses is like a toddler. It's like, oh, nice, oh, sex, oh, well, cool, they totally did it. It's like, she's a teenager. She's not a... Which I get that Tash is probably a representation of, you know, the creative director or the writer or something like that, but she just doesn't work. She's very much a modern insertion, but it doesn't work like that. As long as he simps for my lady.
Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
Yeah, the next game will have Darkspawn Lives Matter.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Okay. Oh my god, there's another lecture. Well, Nyx, you get your wish. You get your wish as to what we're gonna be doing. Am I the only one hearing Dustborn the game? God, I hope not. You got your wish, Nyx. Can I have a look at your absolute sexy lass, which I agree. She's my girl.
Tash, hunted any dragons lately? Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
You're goddamn right. Let's finish it.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Please welcome Lace Hardy!
Wait, how does she know? Nah, never mind. You ruined my 38 seconds. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh my god, reinvent another 38 seconds. Oh god. Always keeping it classy, Nyx. For research and science, of course. Oh, of course. Whew. And we did it.
You've certainly earned your reputation. What are you in the mood for?
Another 38 seconds.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Will Ravane bring the pain, or will it be gold and glory for the Venatori? Get to the pit and find out.
Well, we've done a fair few of these live streams, Nyx. I know you quite well.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Okay, we're almost done. Another 3 more guys, and then we're absolutely done.
Want to blow off some steam?
I think you know, Nyx.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Everyone hit the privy and grab it.
Wait, what? How does she have that frickin' thing? That makes no sense. How does she have access to that? That's weird. So you're saying it's fun having me around a moron with Bermans? Now you just want to me. Okay, don't get ahead of you.
Pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a. Looking to fight?
not in the arena. Yeah.
Get yourself
well,
in
honestly,
order and head to the entrance.
They sexed her up, but you can't have sex with her. What the hell is wrong with it? Like, some of these make no sense as to how she's able to get them though. Like, have it be Venatori or those pirate guys. Whew, okay. One more to go, guys.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
I bet that's not the only thing she could feel spraying.
How about it? Feeling valorous?
Last one, boys. Ready?
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my
Oh,
friends.
that's
Your
it.
next fight is going to be hot.
Oh. Luring all types of monsters. Yeah. Actually, now that you think of it, probably. Especially with that outfit. Whoa. I don't think I can because I'm not a warrior. So in the warrior class you can. Maybe I might do that next time. Who knows? I might do 3 playthroughs of this game if I frickin' am insane by then.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
That's it.
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
So that's it. All right.
Cold feet. Want some cozy little stockings for that?
Now that's just mean. So what did I win? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Huh. +50 takedown damage, 50 plus stagger, gain random advantage on... It's pretty good, but I've got this. That's pretty damn awesome. It's legendary, so maybe not. Alright. Looks like we've done our bit here. Now clean yourself up, Nyx.
Ready to punching experience? Oh, then some helmets.
So it looks like we're done here. Yeah, looks like we're done. We'll do Nev's. We'll do Tash's side quest. Where is it? Jesus Christ, Nick. Ooh, nice. Grey Warden Merchant.
I think we can make this work.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Gonna go to work, have fun, might watch the VOD later. You streaming Tuesday at the same time? So I'll be streaming Tuesday, same time, 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. Dependent, but I'll probably try and get it done at 6 p.m. That way, that way it gives you time to watch a bit longer. So yeah, I'll try and get it by 6 p.m. and then I'll be streaming until I want to say 12 a.m. in the morning. That's Adelaide time. So I'll put up a notification on Twitter and on YouTube, the community page, so you guys can have a look there.
You're keeping busy.
But yeah, have a good one, man. Enjoy your work. Interesting. Commanding Mage's outfit. Oh, that'd be pretty sick. Maybe next time.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
I just chatting with her.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
I'm sorry, my face is tired.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through. This is their home. Ashatan.
Rook. Greta. Not sure if you remember me. I became a warden around the same time as you.
You look a bit worried.
I ain't gonna lie, I want to smash her. She looks great. I'm like,
we're supposed to
she looks
check
cute.
In. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
God damn.
That's a problem.
Yeah, they need to get coffee. That's why Lucanus has that sexy Antonio Banderas Italian, Spanish accent. He's just drinking coffee all the time. Ugh.
It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
Gonna be real, Tash literally brings the whole cast down. Just purely her dialogue, because I got no problems with her character, but it's just not interesting. Like, she sounds like a teenager, and that's my problem. She's supposed to be a warrior, not a teenager.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster.
Do they
like
need a
Gilliman's
drink?
Archdemon
Occupy
did.
space. Hell.
I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need?
Yeah, that's true.
Wait. Look at
Especially
that.
Tash.
Ropes.
Canary ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra.
Sounds like she wants to fuck a dragon.
I'm a dragon slayer.
Yeah, I bet you're a dragon slayer, just not in that way.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
We're doing this here? Fine.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
Yeah, you're right, Nix.
My mother
Started
put
off
these ropes
great.
on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
She's using the Kun to help forego romance and urge Tash to embrace Kunari culture. She cares for you, so do I. Commit to an exclusive relationship with Tash. Forget what she wants. Commit to an exclusive relationship. Damn it, I should have saved. Can I? No, I can't. Well, guys. Looks like I gotta break it up with it. She's the best dragon slayer ever. She has not slayed any, but the only means doesn't have 100% failure either. So she's technically the best. No, I'm sorry, Tosh. I can't commit to you. There's plenty of women out in the sea.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
You know, I thought that with the characters, right? So with how they were, I thought I thought we could do this thing where yeah, she just repeated the same sentiment twice. I thought what would happen was we could like keep up the whole flirting thing until we can pick like when we would want to romance them, or we might be too late. But instead it's just sort of like that's it. It's any Bioware game. But yeah, it just felt like any other thing, like any other Bioware game.
What do you do when your mother pushes on something?
Pushes?
Like chores, or studying, stuff like that. Watch your back. Trouble coming. We were talking about something. Like chores, or studying, stuff like that.
Oh, you know, I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Chores or studying. This is teenage dialogue. The fuck?
We talk about it. Why? Is there something you want to talk with your mom about?
No.
See, that's the issue. If it was, I don't know, if the dialogue was better written, it just comes across as teenage dialogue, teenage angst. More like the cringe crew.
They didn't want anyone to know. Looking at that journal, it seems someone might have followed them.
Yeah, look, I'm sure, I forgot who said it, but close to the end, there might be another chance to re-romance her. Those who have failed at any case want to try change it. Okay, well, that's good to know. But when it comes to like this, I'm sure, look, if there's people that are non-binary, I'm sure it's a struggle to like come to terms with that. But, you know, if I was, you know, playing this and that was it, is that truly how it's represented? Because it just comes across as a teenager. I thought it would be dealt with a bit more maturity. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand because I'm a guy. But you know, I just the writing for it doesn't seem to. It seems too kid-like. That one's on me. What's next? You're gonna tell us you're human too? Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually not a human. I'm actually born on Mars.
A map.
No, it's hard to swallow. Yeah, that's my problem with the writing too. There's good ways to talk about identity. Cyberpunk did it really well.
If his calling was close, maybe it didn't
the trans bar owner was like, I was kind of shocked that she was trans, but she was a really good character and I really liked her. It could be done really well. It's how it's done in execution, and you know, it's totally cool if it's totally cool if you like the direction this is. But the fact is that, you know, as someone who likes good writing and storytelling, who loves the gay romance with Dorian in Dragon Age Inquisition, in terms of how it's like, well, it kind of sucks that the writing here failed the non-binary character. It just feels like a teenager, and that's the worst part. I'm okay with representation and stuff as long as it's done naturally and, you know, it's not pushed and well written, of course. Okay, that's bullshit. Again, what is this? Oh, come on. Thank you.
I remember that voice. It's the mayor from Demetta's Crossing.
Oh, hey! My decisions actually do matter.
Pretty easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Man, that's cool. Look at that, a payoff to my decisions.
It's only Julius now. You freed me from the Blight again.
We got hit by Darkspawn. Julius pulled us out. He got us stuck, but we're alive thanks to him.
I couldn't watch someone make a choice they'd regret. I'll get Beckett and the others back to Lavendel. Rook, thank you.
That's cool, man. That is awesome. That smaller decision actually affected. I like that. That's awesome. Wow, guys. We did it. Dragon Age, you know, I would say hats off to you, but that's kind of bullshit. Let's just say, you know, you get a cookie. Good job. Thank you for passing by Go. You get 200 points.
You and your mother get along.
Claire was such a great character. Top 5 romances for me. Got Sword and Wanted. Yeah. You know, there is something to be said about having a good romance in games. They're fantastic, man. A good, well-written romance.
You and your mother get along. She must miss you being closer.
No. You don't have a thing with her. No, not yet. I still have a chance.
Used to say watching me grow was like flying a kite. You gotta give your kite a good long line. That's the only way you get to the soar. Keep the line too taut, and it'll snap. Why do you ask?
It's kind of cringe.
Chthon misses you?
She's the one who sent me.
This might have been what Davron was talking about.
Can you communicate with the demons in the game? Bargaining with them in Origins was... no, you can't talk to any of the demons. It's just kill. You can't talk with the demons. You can't sleep with the Zaya demon and convince them to just, you know, save a little boy. You can't do that. All you can do is just kill. Which is, honestly, biggest missed opportunity for Dragon Age, man. Dragon Age was all great about choice and all that. It's just killing. There's no decision making you can do.
Yeah, a bad day at the Cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our warden cousins hiding inside?
It's a huge shame. You can't do much when it comes to the demons. It's just literally killing. You can't communicate with them, talk with them. It's the biggest shame. The closest you can talk to things is the spirit, and that's it. And that's in certain moments.
We won't find out standing around here.
Be ready for anything.
Actually, hold on. How many skills do I have? I have 4. I'll probably level up later. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba. What's around here? Nice. Get money. Also stay where up. Yeah, it's just Veilguard feels like a stripped back version of like Dragon Age 2, realistically. It's more expansive in terms of like combat and variety of locations and all that, and you know, it's in many ways better than 2, but in terms of like RPG like sort of mechanics and all that, it feels very not bare bones, but
They died fighting.
lesser.
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went sour.
Attic ladders everywhere. Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things that, you know, these Darkspawn just do. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. My god, these creatures, they've developed to remove the ladders.
That's the last of them. So what is this place?
That's a lot of dangerous looking stuff we just tossed into storage.
Must be something here the Gloomhowler wants.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason.
Yes. There must be a reason for all this. Interesting. There's nothing. They might use those to rise to power. Yes, they might use the great ladders, the great foldable ladders, to rise to the occasion, to ascend to a new plane of existence, also known as the second level. Truly inspiring creatures.
That's one down. Let's look for the other boy. Should be able to load the bridge up after we destroy it.
Loosen the lip for you. This place is a mess. Boshidon everywhere.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I bet I know who could get us in. Davrin.
Oh, come on. I made it, and you telling me I didn't? Oh, screw you, game. Trying to screw me over with your bullshit. We haven't seen here for all of the time, but yet see something that eludes replayability for this game. Rook is very clumsy. Yeah, Rook is really clumsy. He can't even swim. There is something to be said about this game. I wouldn't say there's a lot of replayability in terms of gameplay wise. That there's a couple things if you love the game, you know, there's a couple of replayable moments where you can be like, oh, cool, a different character has different dialogue with certain people, but realistically, it's just very much a playthrough that you can just do once, unless you really love the game. About the swimming in the Navy, we had to swim the clothes on at one point, and it was very hard. I can't imagine doing it in full hour. Yeah, but at the same time, you know, it's just a small puddle, and he's gonna just drown. Like, you know, for a savior and hero, you gotta do something. And also in Inquisition they did that, so you're able to swim. So there's something to be said about that. Like, you know, you should be believable, but at the same time, for the sake of gameplay variety, you know, it would be nice to like swim as your character. But I totally get the defense on that, you know. Full armor, frickin' totally get it. Ooh, treasure chest. Yay, silver. Okay, what do I need to do? Destroy the source of the blight in the south. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, crap. Got him. Oh.
What's all this stuff?
Oh no. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory. Guess we won't know until we get inside.
Almost there. Man, what is up with all these ladders that just extend and, you know, friggin' close? Come on. Yeah. Alright, time to finish this and finish this story mission.
I think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get it. Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further, not without Davrin.
I don't want to be here if griffins are involved, but it's up to you.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I'll get Davrin. I get what you're saying, game. Sorry, Tosh. You know, you had a good run, but, you know, I need my bro in this one. And here we go. Into the depths we shall.
325. That's a year.
524 here.
And 931 on that one. Pretty recent.
So
The year they
it's
ended.
941.
Not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
So we're at 941, right? Oh, then why would I? Never mind. Sure, because I need this character.
Bones. Wait, a whole skeleton?
This can't be. It's a griffin.
Got a bad feeling about this. Don't think about it, consume that and get excited for next ladder.
How did they die out?
Died out fighting Fort Blight.
Then Weishaupt hid them here. Why not give them a proper burial?
Yeah, I found that armor and it was like so badass. I'm like, yeah. He has like fucking huge armor. That's like shoulders, man. Those shoulder pads? That's insane.
Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole.
Look at that.
Hassan, you
And then the
stay
shield
here. No questions. This is too much.
has wings. Dragon Age shoots and ladders. Coming to a Dragon Age near you.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms, they were marked with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
I don't like this. Everything feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Looks like we might be fighting Darkspawn. Standard, fair. But who's the one who initiated this Darkspawn bullshit? That'd be interesting. Examine the pool of blight. Sure.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the blight boys. That'll stop them. Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Oh shit. Oh, come on!
An eternal tomb for an eternal hero.
Never met my mother. Aww.
Must surrender their secrets.
It clearly was the Agatha we made along the way.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other?
I will admit, I like this design.
liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Oh boy.
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
Life service rings of power. Oh, we got a defending mode.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloomhowler? Worry about the Dark Lord first, or they'll get a song.
Your family is waiting.
He knows. Alive when he Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand. I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Aw, father moment. Oh, Rings of Power. Yeah, I heard Season 2 doesn't get any better. What's my favorite game, part of this game? The music is pretty damn good. The backdrops for the art, fantastic. Love it. Absolutely freaking love it. In terms of the rest of the game, everything else has drawbacks. So, for example, I like the combat, but if you play it long enough, it gets very repetitive. Unless you're like going into it mindlessly, then you can possibly have fun with it as like a dumb fun action game. But in all honesty, a lot of the game has drawbacks, and that's the shitty part. Like, sure, Hans Zimmer's score for this, it feels somewhat, you know, it feels very similar to, like, a standard generic, fantasy stuff, but there are some good, tracks he has in this. But, that being... it's a bit of a shame. But yeah, so far, you know, has some good parts, but the overall package is, like, very mixed. And I've seen people, like, tear it to shreds and all that. Like, the worst aspect I have with the game is the fucking puzzles, man. You have to, like, think like an idiot to actually, you know, understand it. Now, granted, you know, they're so basic that I think of complex ways to, like, get through a puzzle, and the game's like, nah, it's a stupid option. And then I spend, like, minutes like, oh, okay, do I go this way, but it's like, nope, it's just around the corner. It's like, why do I even bother then? Why do I even bother thinking? Puzzles is even a loose term, in all honesty.
Okay. Let it go.
It needed to die.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
Probably a Monster Hunter reference, yeah.
It's part of your problem, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents.
The extent of the puzzles is just fucking basic, man. Like, I even mocked it when I first live streamed it.
This place is pure evil.
It's just so... it's so easy, man. Like, it's not even a puzzle, it's just padding at that point. But yeah, Az's video on the goddamn puzzles, fucking hilarious. It was just like 2 minutes and it was like so easy. It's like that was the puzzle that introduced me to the thing. I was like, it was hilarious. Yeah, the Monster Hunter beta has more players. I kind of figured because the Monster Hunter is like a big franchise, and like weirdly enough, I think it is safe to say Dragon Age Veilguard is kind of a success because it is the most players for any EA game. I think it even did more than the last Jedi Survivor game, so that was good. Puzzles for 5-year-olds, not even 5-year-olds. I'm pretty sure if you show a kid to it and then they know how to control it, like a 4-year-old can figure it out. 4 or 3-year-old.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again.
Especially kids nowadays. Fucking very technologically advanced now.
I'm ready.
The fucking iPhones.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to
Oh yeah, Christian, you're right. Dragon Age could have been a big blockbuster franchise had they stuck to their tactical roots. But they wanted to make it more broad, more appealable, and that's what killed it, in my opinion, as a franchise. Now, granted, Veilguard is doing very well on Steam. I'm not sure how it's doing on PlayStation, Xbox, and all that, but it seems to be doing pretty alright. You know, and even though I'm having somewhat fun with the combat, it gets repetitive and boring. Yeah, it's such a shame because this game had so much promise, so much promise.
The cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor.
It's on the inside, too. We can still
Look for medical supplies.
It is very hit and miss. Here's the thing though. It's good. The combat is really good if you play for a couple of hours. The problem is with the combat is if you play it for a long time, it gets really stale and boring. And without the story and the characters to get you through it, it sucks, man. It just makes the gameplay less impactful, and it sucks. You know, say what you will about the Mass Effect trilogy, but you know, the characters, great. Like characters' story, fantastic, but the gameplay was pretty damn basic. Andromeda had better gunplay. The cover was very bad. It was very wonky, but the gameplay itself, the core gameplay, was fun. But the story and the characters and the amount of glitches that game had, it ended up killing Andromeda. Same with Anthem. Like, I know a lot of people complimented the gameplay of Anthem, but again, story, live service, glitches, fucking killed Anthem.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
Having good gameplay is fine and all that, and in some cases it's the driving force of a game. Doom is a great example. The driving force of the gameplay is what made it good. At the same time, you know, people know what to expect from a Doom game. When it comes to a BioWare game, story and characters. Gameplay should be not secondary, really. but you know, at that point, you know, if you had like a more tactical, maybe the combat of this game would be less repetitive if you had to watch your character's health and potions. Yeah, that's another thing. The supporting members, the companions, they're just extra abilities. They're not they're extra abilities and extra fodder.
The blight was the severed.
Unlike the original Mass Effect trilogy, where your characters can actually die, they're freaking immortal.
Elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods, who were really their dragon thralls.
They don't work. It's one of those things where they just don't work. If they're just an extension of you, they should feel like their own characters, not like an extra ability or an extra sword that hits at a different time.
Darkspawn, let's finish this. There's a body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
His back, Bronus Bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
Flynn, we have Bronus
I've
Bloom.
seen Chinese and Korean games do better knockoff Bioware gaming than whatever this characterizes as. Yeah.
Or his wife, Marta.
I'm sorry. They're gone.
Yeah, it's fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised because China is moving up in the world when it comes to gaming. Like Black Wukong, dude, that's taken over pretty much China and pretty much the world at that point. Japan, they're doing pretty well in terms of gaming. You know, but in terms of like just gaming in general, the Asian countries are moving up in the world.
Plans, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself
In fact,
out,
Asia is like
and
taking
not buying
over
my
a.
stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people,
Oh,
he said
he's
he'd train me,
Flynn's
that I'd find my
non-binary.
own ways too, and I'd
Okay.
have to tell him all about it.
But like in terms of
Light search.
what do you call it? In terms of like Asia, they're taking over the market. They've got manga, they've got Korean dramas.
And that's a death without mercy. But this is
Korea is moving up in comics too.
still alive.
It's one of those things where Asia is like moving in on America's territory, even England.
Doing a lot for us. And you already had your hands full. You didn't have to.
Hevka made that clear. Twice. But I want to. Really. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life. And gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
Red Dead Redemption port on PC was done by a Malaysian company to add to the point. Yeah. It blew my mind when I found that out. True, I like manga. Yeah, manga's good. You know, I mean, if you look at manga, they're beating American comics ass. Like, and that's the thing. That America and England, all these countries that were the kings of, Asia is kicking their ass. Like, one of the best movies that came out in recent memory was Godzilla -1. That was a fantastic movie.
So, Antoine and Evka are giving you
done on like $10-15 million.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The gods made things a lot worse. I can't imagine getting my abilities in the middle of all this.
Dude, Eastern media is getting a lot better.
Actually, that might be useful. I get a new perspective on my patients. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients.
Oh, dude, Christian. When you get the chance, watch -1. It's so good, dude. I went with my friend, and we were just absolutely shocked as to how good it was. We thought, at best, it would be like a fun little, you know, Godzilla movie, but it's fantastic. Godzilla -1, great. Free Ren was a great fantasy. Yeah, really good fantasy. It shot up to like the best on the my anime list, and honestly, I think Free Ren is a bit overhyped to be like #1, but it is still a strong fantasy. Fantastic.
Probably can't be.
That makes sense.
But hey, if you're happy where you are now, that's what counts for today.
Thanks, Rook.
Anytime.
American Story, the best trailer I've seen, and seems like the zany tone of games. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for that, but I probably will check it out. Didn't the producer said he wished that he had was most close to 7-8 million? Yeah, he said that it was less than 10-15 million because that's what people estimated. Which, if so, holy shit, man. Props to him, dude. He made a $7-8 million movie and made back a margin of like over 100 million. Dude, that probably was too much from Tolkien. Yeah, but you can't go wrong by copying too much from Tolkien because Tolkien is the man. Like, you know, people love the subversive nature of Game of Thrones, but the reason why, you know, Game of Thrones is a great subversion is because Tolkien is the reason why there's subversion to begin with. And if we didn't have Tolkien, we would be, you know, if we don't have traditional fantasy, you know, it's just gonna make every single fantasy just not boring per se, but just all different. Like you know, Dragon Age: The Veilguard is like a traditional fantasy with just modernness into it, and it doesn't hit it. And it's also coming from a franchise that is thriving off dark fantasy. You know, it's one of those games where it's like fantastic dark fantasy, man. Yeah, smaller budgets is what's doing good. Like a lot of the indie scene is doing fantastic, and like when you have people like again, I don't want to call out people, but Alana Pierce said that on one of her videos, she said that IGN gives like these big budget companies like a 7 out of 10 as the worst rating because you know, there's a lot to it, but when it comes to like the lower indie ones, they're like free game, so it's like could be bad.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
So they recasted Mythal. Originally it was Kate Mulgrew who voiced Mythal, but because she's gotten much more popular in acting and all that, she's moved on. and she's probably, you know, they couldn't afford her because of the budget.
As am I.
But she voiced Flemeth.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He loved and blamed her. He needs to be right.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgornot is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Who can this be? With all the FIFA money EA rolls in, and they couldn't help BioWare funded their flagship game, sure, funding issue, wink wink. Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things where they don't care about things necessarily, they just care about the money. They care about the money, Arthur. We got to have more money. But it's like, EA has FIFA and Madden, two big franchises that make tons of money. Absolutely insane. I don't blame them for not blowing the budget on actors, but the writing, that hurts. Agreed. I don't honestly care if the writing is. I don't care if the actors are not paid. I care about good writing. You know, and if it's not good writing, then it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, it's writing that makes it up. Like, you know, I'm not sure if a lot of you like the Call of Duty franchise, but okay, if anyone bothered that Bellara sounds like Aquafina and Lucanus sounds like Puss in Boots. Yeah, I talked about that earlier. Lucanus is pretty much... Lucanus is essentially someone who watched Puss in Boots and Zorro in like all of those movies.
Well met, Rook.
In terms of Bellara, She sounds like a less annoying Aquafina with a better voice than Aquafina. Aquafina sounds like she smoked a bunch of cigarettes.
How did you get here?
Oh my god, guys, I'm Aquafina, and I'm an actual action star and a comedian, apparently. Oh my god, I was in Shang-Chi, guys.
But not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more
Guys, I'm an actual movie star now. I also voiced a dragon.
Mythal.
The two gods have always been linked.
Remember Raya, guys? You know, where there was a controversy?
In the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood...
Yes, I watched too much Puss in Boots instead of Desperado. I should have had two guns instead of a sword. But where is my hat? I have no hat.
You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Ancient elven magic, how should I know? Something about spirits. 10 out of 10 writing so far. Yeah, I know. Amazing.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
Oh, Farscape, she was great in that.
That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Yeah, I got tons of questions, lady.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Well, clearly it's to cover her abs.
Me pride.
You know, after having a kid, maybe, you know.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's
I have no idea why.
her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
I miss Flemeth.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird. Sounds terrifying. Sounds amazing, bro.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you.
'Twas a state between dream and
Farscape's great, man. Watch Farscape. It's an Australian TV show.
Thal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. But I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
That's romance already.
Not the regret of a
Listen,
god,
gotta do a couple of quests and then want to work my way up to a couple of the lasses.
And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Farscape's one of the greatest sci-fi shows of all time. And I think Nyx is pulling your leg, considering his smirky face.
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Oh, hold on. Did you just say Farscape is overrated? My bro.
You didn't come here just to tell me you're
oh
Mathal.
boy.
I am not Mathal.
Oh boy, you're gonna start a war in the chat.
But yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you.
Gonyo, be careful, man. Nyx is a very dangerous fellow.
Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that. Even had I the power.
Dude, I'd watch it. I'd listen to it.
Between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Oh, thank God. Nick, stop pulling our leg. You're pulling in so many different directions. I feel so sorry for him.
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people. Stop things from getting worse.
So after...
His only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, Nyx. You don't need to try and dupe me into this.
In addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken.
Because I was just gonna say, in regards to content, I might
each holding part
After streaming the whole game,
among the ancient elves
I
who
might
became known as
do
gods.
a
Delphiman and his brother Falondine
one
are
final
one
live
example.
stream, like a discussion on the whole game and what my thoughts of, and then I'll probably talk about, and then I'll probably do a video. I want to do a video essay on this game, like a retrospective or a review on it. No worries, Tom. Have a fun night of sleep, I'm assuming. Unless you're playing games or watching TV or something. I don't know. But good night if you're sleeping.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus and have seen Elganon and memories.
Yeah,
of
I might do a
They are
final
creatures
live
of
stream of this, or I might do
as all
a
spirits are.
video game review on
that
this.
resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon.
Yeah, dude. Look.
Or against the Dreadwolf himself.
The thing is, though, is that
Prove as cunning and treacherous as
there
ever.
there is something to be said, Gonyoy, about how the dialogue was like. The dialogue was done in the past. Like back in the past, it was relatively shot reverse shot, like this.
She appreciates
But
righteous
you know, they didn't have as better graphics. But in regards to this, the dialogue is so boring. Whereas back then, the dialogue was engaging and intense, and you know, there was double meanings to it. In this, it just feels.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds
You're forgetting the hideous face that that Guy Ladriel does. The frickin' weird ass face that she does.
Spirit was Mythal before she became an elf. I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride...
It's sort of an accomplishment that they made Morrigan boring in this.
Gave way to retribution.
And it's all due to the writing.
When kindness
Like,
fails,
it's crazy.
the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Alright then, how lovely. Hey, it's not really bigotry if she's a guy, or is it? I don't know. But, you know, her face is, you know, weird. Just be an exposition dispenser. She's better in action and combat. Yeah. But she was so, like, even the writing she had in frickin' Origins, like when she was just spouting exposition and shit, she was so compelling. Like even in Inquisition, the character growth that she had, fantastic.
That other fragment of Mythal was.
Even the voice acting seems to be toned down. She's trying to... Yeah, her voice acting in this is,
How should we do this, Rook?
her voice acting in this is not good. I think it's the... Why is she wearing pants?
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions.
I didn't finish Inquisition. Christian, I really recommend finishing Inquisition. It's actually quite a good story. Especially with the Trespasser DLC, you need it.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I want your help. You're not going to help us. I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing?
It's too long. I tried.
We saw Solas's memories.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It is a pretty long game, so I totally get why you would have second thoughts on it.
Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Solus is helping me. We must stop the blight. Yeah, that seems basic.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Yeah, the Veilguard is, it's just making it, less shit. Inquisition. The blight is your fault. People will die. You stood against it. Yeah, she did. I just throw facts back at her.
Even after he rebelled against you, it mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home.
I did most of the companion stuff and saw almost all of the open world areas, but the villain wasn't compelling enough for me to care about him. Yeah, it sucks that Corypheus turned out the way he did, because he was a really good villain in that DLC, but then as soon as he got his own game, he sucked badly. Solus is helping me. I don't know. You're worthy. Forget it. I'll fight you. Forget it. I'll fight you. Fuck no. I'm gonna try and dialogue my way out of this, because that's what a BioWare game is supposed to do, motherfucker. God damn it. I feel like an idiot sometimes. We must stop the gods. Yeah, we got it.
You can't want Elganan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
Put the blight aside. We need no gods. No, you don't say that to a god's face. Like, Ray, when a person asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
I'm sorry that happened. Forgotten him. Respected him. I think... Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Forgotten him. I don't know. I'm leaning towards these two. I don't know. No, wait, no, that's not what I meant.
Maybe you
Fuck.
should have listened when he
Shit.
warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done.
That was completely by accident. Fuck.
Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans.
I don't know, Christian, because there's nothing been happening so far.
Becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook.
Huh?
I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that.
Huh?
But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely.
Wait.
Use it to protect this world.
Wait, hold on.
Kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
That was an accident, that last one. What the fuck just happened? I literally accidentally pressed the last option. What the fuck? I got a favor.
I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of a god.
A lady's favor.
Like a piece of the sun.
So...
something so...
Huh.
alive.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but what do we do with it?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does.
You kidding, Nix? I was able to fucking pass that. Through a...
Did it? You got Mithal's essence.
Okay, so no physical damage, but deals 80 added. Oh my god, that is insane. I might try it. I'm just curious.
And we didn't even have to fight her for it.
Now you see the difference in this game.
Yet, but if Morrigan's telling the
Skill
truth,
checks.
It'll come in handy at some point.
Yeah, it seems like you'd be screwed if you don't have any skill checks or anything like that. I guess there's something up here. A chest. But it seems like you'd be screwed if you didn't have a guide or anything like that. I fucking did it out of pure luck. Just by appealing to a goddamn ego. But that last one I was like... it's gotta be like fear, right? Or like, you know, feel sorry for him or some shit. Oh, nice, got it. Damage to low enemies. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect enemy bosses. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds pretty good, but it's okay. Is that all that's in the area? Alright, some shit it was indeed. Yeah, absolutely. So it seems like I got her favor without any hassle. Huh. What am I missing? So there's the blight stuff. Let's go with Nev's case. Morning, Patricia. How's it going? Does it feel like you're being herded like a cow in this game? Yeah, I suppose you can say I'm herded like a cow. Finally an RPG you can play on mute. Dude, let me tell you, man. All these characters are freaking annoying as shit. Like, their dialogue, ugh.
Ancient power twice recalled from darkness.
Bro couldn't even finish his dialogue. Oh god. Wait a minute. That's right. Go to Minrathus. So how you been, Patricia? You enjoying a cold morning in Canada? Have you heard the coffee conversation yet? Is that the one? Which one's that? Is that the one in the one in the city, or is it the one in the lighthouse? And by that, is it with Nev and Lucanus? Is that what you're talking about? Well, it's not snowy today. Oh, that's good.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
I think you mean finally an RPG you can play without buying or installing.
Maybe I just trusted you, like a fool.
Nick, stop! You're like roasting everyone.
You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
The other one with Lucanus and Harding.
High Bloods.
I don't think we've encountered the Lucanus and Harding one. Maybe?
You don't know about that?
I'll probably have to
You're saying
is it cringe? It's probably cringe. It's like super cringe, right?
Can I help?
No need to fuss.
I have not regretted not buying this game. This much is true.
The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust him in Rathus Templar.
Yes,
Not
super
right
cringe. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch it, just to confirm if I've seen it or not.
Being a Templar is not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati.
That's someone who's not
Well, Patricia, not too bad. I started streaming at about 5 hours ago or so. It's been entertaining.
He made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it.
But yeah, to say the least, Patricia, it's been pretty cringe this playthrough. I will say that the story is getting better, but the characters have not. The characters, oof.
You're administration.
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined
Dude, Patricia, what happened earlier today was I woke up and I thought people wouldn't want to see me go through a bunch of side quests because people would find it boring. So what I did was I grinded every single fucking side quest as much as I could, and then I was like, yeah, I think I'm set. So I played a lot more today than this stream. Viper put the course first.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine.
So technically, I've been grinding a lot more than 5 or so hours.
Fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
The side content was just your basic side content, but here's the thing: I don't get why the people behind this game were so proud that their side content was so amazing. The side content was bleh, in all honesty. Like, it was just go to place, kill, find something. Like, there was this one quest. Thank you for saving our brains. Yeah, Patricia, I was not going to subject you to that. The closest I had to a good quest was you do this one quest, and this was in, I think it was Minrathus? No, Tevinter. The one where the crow...
Bane of gods, ancient and awakened. Xenon the Antiquarian offers a hand in fellowship.
The fuck is that? It's like a bird thing. Wow, so you hid content from us? Yeah, next. I was not going to subject you to that. Because it was just terrible. The side quests were just go to place, kill, go to place, kill, go to place, kill. Investigate the area, pick up a couple of notes, go to place, kill.
Here we go.
Yeah, dude, that bird mask, I'm like... So, you can shoot me, Nix, for hiding content, but by God, it was genuinely bad. I couldn't subject you to that. There was one good thing, though, when I was playing it. You know, you do this quest, and essentially you get to know this guy, and then you have to kill him in, like, the next mission or something like that. It was basic bullshit, but, you know, I didn't mind it. I was gonna save because it's got to do with Nev, and she's a potential romance. So, you know, I'm just keeping my options open. Because I got locked out of Tash's romance now because I, you know, I was like, oh no.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Well, Patricia, So the story's picking up. There are some characters that are pretty decent. Yes, Konyoy. Apparently 1920s club singers in medieval fantasy. Who knew? There is some decent... the story's picking up, so... I think the story is getting a bit better, but it's just the characters. The characters are, like, sucky.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You'd mistaken if you think most of us are here for the game. You're suffering, and yeah, I know. Your grind enjoyable too. Listen, you know, I couldn't subject you guys. It would have just been me, brain dead, going the whole time. Let's be honest. You got locked out of Tash's romance because you weren't willing to exploit her identity crisis to get some. Yeah, that's really fucked up. The fact that I have to, like, you know, be her, exploit her, you know, conundrum of is she a man or a woman? Like, that's really messed up, and I couldn't do it. Oh, although, you know, I couldn't really commit to her either way, but still. Yes, 1920s. Yeah, 1920s.
Me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped.
But as you can see,
regular Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
But as you can see, I picked her a new outfit, so it removed her hat. She looks prettier. She looks really pretty.
Work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't. He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding.
I kind of saw the bar singer coming the moment Nev said she was a private detective. Yeah, as soon as you say you're a private detective, they were gonna open with a bunch of detective cliches.
Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Was the sideway hat was weird anyway? Yeah, it was fucking weird. Now if I can find a way, if I can find an outfit that puts her hair down, we're set, boys. And Patricia. No, I don't know what you identify as, guy or girl. Totally don't know.
The cook knew his name and what.
Yes, the hat looked like a dead bird in a taco. Fuck, that's a good one, Patricia. That sideways hat, yeah. Wait. Did the singer pluck feathers with the bird lady we saw earlier? Oh my god.
That means he's alive.
I love you guys. You guys are a great chat.
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Is this where Damas sat?
Wow, such such riveting detectiveness. I freaking love it. I respect this game for being infinitely meme-worthy. It's fucking meme-worthy, yeah. But look, we're doing our detective bullshit. My god. Rook is now, finally, the world's greatest detective. He's better than Batman, guys.
Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Aww.
Bad view of the scene. Plus, other distractions. Probably not helpful.
Back door. But they made an exit?
You know, this bar kind of looks like the thing you would find out of Shrek. He's Birdman, at least it looks like he can be. Yeah. But yeah, this looks like the sort of bar that would come out of Shrek.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the schedule singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw
Dude,
the show.
why are you shaking?
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I
Are
saw
you a
Hal
private
on the way
detective?
in.
Because you are trying to detect everyone's privates. Whoa, Nix. I would never do that, especially in front of a lady. That is... Nix.
Was Alec going to
We
meet us?
have some class in
But
these
he won't stick around a
streams.
crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's...
Oh. It's the guy we ate with fish.
Favorite fish fry merchant.
Yeah, the idle shaking animation is just weird.
The one
Hold
playing
on.
Swan when Damas
I'll see if I can just hold
Not
it.
sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons enter the water there.
You're the best.
The idle animations are weird, man.
Always something with you.
Of course.
Hold on. Let's see if we can get another one. Come on. Come on, do something. No, guess not.
Over there. I've seen him.
Yeah, all the characters in the
We
game
have supper at the Swan.
are
Do you know who was
wearing
singing when that man was taken?
promise rings and no sexy stuff, I bet.
I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't.
Nope, no sexy stuff.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Cool.
Nev, you okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something...
Wait, we have class since when? Speak for yourself.
No, look. It's Benny.
Yeah, we have some class. You know, got a state of class here.
Eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dock house. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathos can come with strings attached.
No, it's weird seeing stuff like this. It's like
It's how she works too.
weird in a fantasy sort of setting. Seems too futuristic. Yeah, we put the class in class action lawsuit. wait, hold on. Since when are we talking about class action lawsuit? What the hell? Rogue is a class, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I know. We have neon lights, apparently. It's weird. They're going for a futuristic sort of look. Like... What? Okay. Guess we're going upstairs, or we just... Oh.
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
We'll see. Right location. And there's Nira.
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan.
That's Nero?
Yeah.
That hairstyle is awful.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
I actually like the match design. It kinda how I always imagined Taventa described as in all the games, really? Neon lights?
Cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue.
I mean, whenever I always think of like signs in a fantasy, I think of like bored, you know, dirty and shit.
Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He had news on the thread.
Supposed to be magic free for all. Oh yeah. I can totally understand that, I guess, but still, the neon lights could have had it any other way, like a. Sorry, I got distracted by Nev's look. She looks great without the hat.
And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
Yeah, sorry, Cedar. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart.
It is a bit on the nose. I see your point, but I don't mind it. Yeah.
Instead, we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
If you like it, go for it. But it's just sort of like, it's a weird like neon light sort of situation. I feel like since it's magic, you can do anything you want with it. Realistically,
yours is fine too.
The feathers are back. Yes, they are back.
They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Thanks, bro.
Good to know. Glad we can work together.
Always a pleasure.
And you need us.
Look,
Christian, you're right. Between the boss, a singer, the detective story, and the neon, very in your face. Very in your face.
Pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Like,
Lockdown's ours. We want them out.
here's the thing, though.
The cult's got an
If this was like the opening setting where we get this sort of if there was more magical sort of stuff, like the look of it, I would be totally cool with it. But because this area looks like slums, it doesn't really vibe with the whole area. Like they're trying to do slums and private detective sort of stuff, but it doesn't really work. For example,
by trying to rescue a man from the threads,
like
now we're rescuing threads
you,
from Venator.
you look at this, right, and then it just looks something like, you know, a fantasy, right? And then you turn your head, and then all of a sudden you see that out of nowhere. It doesn't really gel in terms of the vibe of it. If they want magic signs, it could be written on wooden boards with art. It moves. Yeah, exactly, Konyoy. That would be a great way to establish the vibe of it. But because they did neon signs, it clashes with the vibe of it. Now that being said, if it was very much like the top half of this, where they had the oh crap, where they had the what do you call it? The like sci-fi aesthetic that they had in the first bit. Sure, I could totally vibe with it. Yeah, you're right, Christian. In the opening, where it's like the high sort of society, it works. But when it comes to, like, for example, like the slums, it doesn't work. They should have boards with, like, magic attached to it. So, yeah, I think the idea of neon signs is good, but I feel like it needs to suit the location. Like, I'm fine with having neon sort of signs, but it has to work with the vibe of the city, and because it clashes with it.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads. Bad, really bad. The threads are confined. I'm dangerous now. We need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and break the
Got it.
Shooting for us. I feel like a bang.
Damn it. It's blood magic. They're using mind control. That's really bad. Yeah, it's the dialogue is very, it's very odd.
The fight's not over.
Let's finish this.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them reveals
So is this game worth playing when it's on a deep discount?
We can free the other captives.
Put it this way, if it was, you know those sales where BioWare and EA were like, oh, you can buy this franchise game for like 90% off or something like that, like the Dragon Age Inquisition. Wait until it's like Dragon Age Origin, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition levels of sale, and then possibly pick it up as like a fun little playthrough, I guess. Because in all honesty, it's very hard to recommend it, even on sale, but it's got to be like really, like a really good discount, then maybe. Yeah, so the weapons are pretty decent, because I'll actually show it to you. So essentially, I got this weapon, which has a final attack damage 20%. 20%. It's probably the strongest weapon I have, but I also have these other ones which are pretty okay. This one has like a bleeding effect, and this one is pretty alright in all honesty. But it's just when attacking from at the on the floor, it's not great. It's 30% less. Then there's this weapon, which is it does no physical damage, but it does like a lot of fire and a lot of effects to people. Get it, but I'll wait when it becomes free on Epic Store. Yeah, probably get it on free on Epic Store because, truth be told, it's you'd just be wasting your time at that point. Iron Veil. So basically, whenever I attack an enemy and it kills them, it spawns basically a skull to them, like a floating green skull, and then it takes away their It affects them. Then there's this, which is adds a burning effect, so it's pretty good. Wait, hold on. I need to get that chest up there. Nah, that's okay.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev.
Well, I see. Since first half of launch, and for 3 excellent games, barely downloaded it.
You stopped me once. My purpose.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that, Nix.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy. Our salvation.
Did Konyoy just play Monster Hunter beta?
Future. And you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, to keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
This person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Is this place better with threat? Just favors? Petty is he? Is it better with you? I will give everyone a greater man.
Yeah, right.
Would you lead these people astray?
Leave them out. Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past
That was
it.
easy.
You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope.
Legit, I'm heartbroken how they desecrated the Dragon Age legacy. They could have replicated Origins or Inquisition and had a hit. Ooh, I'm getting interesting. Yeah, they could have done all that, but they didn't, which is a shame. You know, you should have joined the stream earlier when you could, but you know, essentially we were hearing about Solus you should probably watch the playback, but we got to know a bit more about Solus, and basically they retconned a lot of the stuff from Origin, the Chantry stuff from Origins and 2, which oh boy. Seeing the choices barely matter, pointing to earlier accidental choice Tony made. This game has 0 replay value, and being here watching it streamed solves the need to play side of it, at least for me. Yeah, I'm happy to oblige, Nix. Just I'm happy to play through it and entertain you guys. That's my thing.
If you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped.
Solus did have hair. It was a huge revelation.
The Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
We'll find a better way. Deal.
Look, I work with some questionable people, and Bataris deserves it. But Minrathous has enough problems. Thread blackmail.
Is that a no?
We're good.
No offense.
None taken. Like us or not, the Threads protect their streets. We share an enemy? Don't forget that.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone. I didn't go looking for the Thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana knows we found Damas. I didn't say who he is or that he could hand her Bataris.
If we let Rana use Thread dirt, I'm not sure that's better.
Maybe it's right. Maybe Bataris loose is worse. Which way's the catch? Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead.
This game is a true streamer game. Every bit of exposition will be repeated ad nauseum, so you can easily read chat. Lol. Dude, yeah.
Brahm always
like,
wore that Andrastian pendant.
when it came to
he was a pain.
The last game I streamed, Black Ops 6, the first game ever, I was careful to try not to speak during a cutscene. But with this, it's the dialogue is fucking just on repeat, man. It's like, God, shut the fuck up and get to the point.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Ducktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You play by the rules?
You can say that again? Please no, Nix. I don't want to say that again, because that's what this game is doing.
Ducktown loses.
It's made for people with short-term memory. Oh my god. It's made for people who are idiots. Like, that's who made this game.
Nervino cares more than anyone about Ducktown, and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
Look, Patricia, I'm keeping my options open. Tash is a no-go now, which, no loss there, I will admit. But in regards to, like, characters like, Nev and Harding, you know, those two, oof, oh boy, they're fighting at it. Also, I will say, my character looks pretty dapper with this coat. It's pretty frickin' sweet.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Yeah, at least he got a decent coat. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you remove the feathers, it's a pretty damn spiffy coat. I will admit. We're waiting for a good romance scene, but Tony has the perfect dungeon room for it. Oh, I wouldn't say I have a perfect dungeon room. Okay, so I could talk with Balara, Lucanus. Oh, a lot of these characters actually. I need to talk to Balara. Feels like I haven't talked to her in ages. I mean, I'm not complaining. Very spiffy.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay.
Swear to God, if she hits on me, it's all over, boys. I'm sorry. Asian love is not going to be going down tonight.
It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods.
Oh, okay. Dodged a bullet there.
Our gods.
Oh, coño, we got Aquafina in here. Oh, I smoked a pack of Marlboro.
I know surreal.
Nothing says romance like a candlelit dungeon room. I'll bring out the picnic.
Yeah, you and Davrin have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil? Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Could be.
Oh, guys, you know I was in that awesome movie, Shang-Chi. Yeah, I was that sidekick in that. It was a great movie. I smoked a bunch of cigarettes there.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not
Evil.
taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What my people did, I mean?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little.
Everything's hard, guys. It's so hard. Screw my life. It's not like the gods are trying to... Oh, wait.
A little bit. Anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, I was useful. Fuck.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
I don't think he is, sweetie. I don't think he is.
Lucanus? Where is he?
It's hard. Feel sorry for Balara, guys. Come on, guys. It's Balara. I need help. Oh, sorry, I should put on the Aquafina voice. Guys, I need help. I'm Aquafina. I need to smoke some cigarettes. Hey, Rook, could you get me a couple cigarettes? I got a new movie coming up.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it.
My previous statement stands. Show us on a stick figure where the gods touched you. Either that or she needs therapy.
I don't want to throw him into the fire like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see dark spawn.
Ooh, make out. Nope, not today.
Wolves hunting deer.
Nope.
Just need to
not with that smoker's voice.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
Nix, she was in the new Kung Fu Panda as the rabbit thing, and she was also in the last Jumanji movie.
Purpose vanished, and I have to find a new one.
Dude, Patricia, it would have been so cool if you could have flown a griffin.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Maybe in the next game, but I don't want a next game. I watched it, but thankfully it was dubbed in Romanian. Oh, lucky Nix. Lucky.
You're worried.
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another purpose for them, too.
There is for everyone. Give them time. Don't go against their nature. There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
The fox, not rabbit, if I recall. Oh, okay. Alright.
Isn't every good parent?
I didn't see the movie. I heard it's like pretty shit though.
What do you think
like compared to the other movies?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Okay, I'm going to talk to Harding. Hopefully, you know, if I'm able to. Let's see. Yes, I am. Okay. Since we'll be talking to Harding, I will be saving because, honestly, I don't know who I'm gonna romance. We could be romancing a Harding. We'll never know. Okay, just doing a nice save. Yes, sir. It's dry, not like the others. Not made for family. Targets children, brain, and fails hard. Oof, that's rough.
You're still working.
Just finishing some things up.
I'm worried about you watching hard. You're avoiding something. Just watch. Just stare.
You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
You know, if it wasn't for that charming face and it was like a scary kunari that someone made, oof, that could just be creepy as shit.
Because you haven't been sleeping and I wanted to figure out why.
You gonna fix that?
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
By the end of the game, Tony will romance us in the chat instead of the characters in the game, and somehow I'm not against it. Nyx, at this point, probably, because the characters are... Oof.
It's like my mind's telling
Kung
a
Fu
story
Panda
to itself
soundtrack
and
from the first one
is
was pretty good.
really
Dude,
bad at it.
the soundtrack from the first game was great. It was fantastic. So this is what writers think how romance someone, just creepily stare at them. Well, it worked for Twilight.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of Drake.
How long Harding was sitting
Is that typical
there
too?
like that.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah, she was probably just there twiddling her hair or something like that.
Something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Does not commit to romance. Ooh, boys, here we go.
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
Well, please do.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes, that is what I offered.
Right.
Alex, you go.
Is there something happening between us? I'm not just imagining things, am I?
Yeah, Twilight was, it was pretty freaky, wasn't it?
I think there's something. And I kind of like it.
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
Nah, it's still pretty awkward.
Just shut up and kiss her, you fool, for fuck's sake! Stop talking! Stop fucking talking! You dumb bastard! Fucking kiss her! Just kiss her! Fuck's sake.
Suddenly feel, tired?
Oh, of course. Right, it's, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping.
Okay. So it seems like we got cock-blocked by her own powers. Great.
We could continue this in the morning?
I can't wait.
Yeah, it probably is what it's like with two lesbians at this point. Just fucking kiss, god damn it! So she's like Rogue from X-Men. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh my god, there's more character stuff. You know what's funny? In a Bioware game, you're usually excited to talk to a character, but now it's just sort of like, fuck, another character. God damn it. Not. You need to bring flowers. Yeah, bring flowers, champagne, and roofies.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane.
I think it's coming, boys. It is the scene. I have heard tales of it, but I hear that it is coming.
Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, after we talk with Emmerich, we are doing this quest. Oh boy. This is gonna be good, boys. And Patricia, good girl. Like, I mean, I'm assuming you're a girl. Again, it's 2024, so you can swing it either way.
Emmerich, you've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
The Hand of Glory. Is that a euphemism?
To forget? You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
The whole of glory.
I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is
It's
hiding,
not a problem.
my
I don't get
corpse whispering
offended
will
like a
give us the
pansy
answer.
dainty flower. Ah, Patricia, you're a girl after my own heart. I'm so glad you're not one of those.
That's a bad way to die.
The other watchers are attempting to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one.
I used to work in an oil field surrounded by husky guides. I heard it all. Husky guys, you say? But yeah, that's tough business.
A name?
Stop, Tony, stop romancing and get back to your true love. I forgot Ty's name. Hey, my true love, you know, is Morrigan. And, you know, look how they massacred my girl.
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying.
You know what's funny? They could have done this really cool shit where, you know, there's like blood coming out of all of his areas of his body, like his ears, his eyes, his mouth. But they didn't do that. It would have been so cool to have seen that. But it seems like magic is pretty clean in this.
When you're ready, I'd like to speak to the necromancer.
Like, look at that. There's blood underneath him, but why isn't there like close-ups on his face where blood's curdling out?
Demon, no further. You're standing up to them supposed to work.
Let Lucanus go. Don't make us hurt both of you.
What's going on? Lucanus?
Parkour.
It's not Lucanus.
Hardcore parkour.
It's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something.
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Yes, I'm trying to be like that.
I need coffee.
Coffee can fix everything. Words to live by, Rook. Words to live by.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite
What?
to take control
That's not what I meant.
when I'm
Bullshit.
awake, so I try to stay awake.
Oh, you can't,
Can't
if that's what
just
he's saying.
stay
But
awake forever. I think that would kill you.
still, coffee is the way. Tie yourself down.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Christian, his demon form isn't just cringe. It's like one of those edgy teenagers that like, oh my god, the world sucks. I hate everyone. I want to die and all that. That's what he reminds me of. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're gonna be doing the quest. Okay, guys. If this is the quest, where we're gonna be talking to Tasha's her mother about her. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it's like me at 15, age 15, cringe. We were all cringe at 15.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
Coffee is the way and light.
I don't
It
smell
is.
his cup. We always have his cup on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean
Please tell me this
do
has
it
got to
all.
be it, right?
You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Chop a few melons, you say? Hmm.
The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
Okay, this has got to be it, right?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe it's a code?
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago.
Oh my god, shut up and get to the frickin' dinner scene.
But incomplete.
Boring.
Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
Oh my god, is that it?
This is not
This
Iskap.
this isn't it.
Like his cup.
Come on.
Might as well eat like it.
No. I'm sorry guys, I hyped you up for no reason because it's a stupid game. I thought we were gonna have the scene.
The new bookshelf.
Fuck.
Next week.
God damn it. I thought we were gonna have some fun, but no, of course not.
My studies are clearly of little importance.
Does anyone know when the cutscene happens? Because that was like completely pointless. Fucking hell.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
Lied to unsub. Next, don't go. I'm sorry. I thought it was the scene. I'm sorry. I thought it was. I'm sorry to hype you guys up. I thought it was.
On your terms.
Thanks.
Ah, you have no idea how disappointed I am. I would unsub to myself, honestly. This was... I thought we were gonna get the legendary scene. But no, we don't. Instead, we get this. Oh god, more dialogue with people. I need something to kill. This is gonna drive me insane. Meet Zen. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do this one. This is probably open, right? Hold on. Oh wow, we're almost at level 6, guys. She is... Woof. Man, she is close. She is close to up there. 5, 4, 6. Wait, hold on. He's 6? Really? Oh, okay. Emmerich, 4. Harding. She has a crush on me. Oh, that's cute. Level 6. Gotta go with Nev. Nev and Valara. We haven't played with her in a while. Yeah, I know. You know, I don't even know how I got Darwin at a fucking 6. That was wild. I'm like, I haven't even played with the guy. I only played a couple of things. Return to the caves of once they are fully accessible. So they are. What level am I? So I am level 6 character. I've played a lot of the game, as you can see. A lot of bullshit. I'll show you my skills. So as you can see, I've maxed out the core. Wait, did you crush Tiny? How did you step on her? I don't know how I stepped on her. It was crazy. Why does the character cards look so much cooler than the actual characters? Yeah. It was weird seeing that. The character cards were fantastically well done. But yeah, as you can see, I'm working on my duelist, but I can't level this up because I have to wait until level 40 to finish out the duelist skill tree. So I've still got the sustain, the Antivan Crow, and the burst. I want to try and max these out by the end of the game, but probably when I get to level 40, I'm going to finish this off. Then my character's going to be so OP. They're all shouting and have energy point. Yeah, I'm saving points. Patricia, you saw me. I'm like a freaking badass, and I'm like, I don't need any of that bullshit. All right, let's do the main quest. Might as well. Or should I talk to people? Shit! I hate this RPG. Ah, screw it. I can talk to people later. Oh yeah, this is the result of my decision making. This is one of the good aspects of it, where the blight has affected this. Now, I haven't played, I didn't make the other decision, so maybe it might have affected or may have not, but it's cool seeing that.
For the injured and the blighted, just
that's the review, guys. Yep, that's the review.
Viago and I are visiting the new memorial for those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm doing that. So your companions don't really matter. Oof. Yeah, no, they don't matter. Fuck them. Just fuck them. I don't give a shit. Alright, I'll swap out Balara. Sorry, Balara. Yeah, but look at these arts. Like, fucking Darwin goes hard, and then, you know, his face here looks too pretty. Balara, I really like her look. Emmerich looks sinister and creepy. Harding is just... Well, she's, you know, Harding. Beautiful. Lucanus, you know, he looks fucking psychotic. Tash looks... Actually, no, Tash looks pretty spot on. She's probably the weakest out of all the tarot cards, and she looks the weakest out of all the characters, it seems. Yeah, Harding looks super sexy, and Nev has that secret sexiness. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Nev. I don't know, when it comes to this game, it seems like Harding is the type of girl you would bring home to introduce to your mother. Nev is the type of girl you would just never introduce to your mum. Like, at all. And Balara's the one you would, like, you would bring to your mum, and then you would just be embarrassed immediately after as to why you picked her.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
Lucanus looks like he thinks he is, but he... yeah. He's just a boy, yeah. But like, in terms of like Tash, she's probably they are probably they're probably the type of person you would bring home to your mum, and mum's like, ah, you're dating a university student. But yeah, it's really cool seeing like the blight affecting the world. It's really cool. I like it.
Over here. Let me know when you're ready.
IMO Tash went to college for sure. Oh yeah, you could tell.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
Dude, Lucanus is like really trying to be like the voice actor is really trying to be Antonio Banderas. It's like, yes, I'm trying to be this and this and this. I'm so awesome. Look at how awesome I am. You see this? I'm Spanish. Oh, neat. Interesting. I'll keep this for the time being. They all act like the characters talk to themselves in the mirror. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tash just ironically talks like that, so she talks as she sounds. Lucanus just sounds like he's trying to be an edgy person. Of a tragic backstory.
What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
Oh, he's
This
dead.
is my job. This is Grow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
There, you see? Rook understands.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
All of them sound like Antonio Banderas. Yeah, it's like the director will just put a picture of Antonio Banderas on the in front of them and said, "Be like him."
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
It's good. Just add L in front of everything. L-E, L-Will, L-Drink, L-Coffee, L-Cafe. Antonio Cruz.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
You dare enter us? Veilguard, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucifer and Lady Raphael.
Look left.
I think this game is awesome just for all the wrong reasons. I have been smiling ever since I joined the chat. Oh man. Yeah, it's a fun game for just all the wrong reasons, man. I agree. Yeah, Christian, you know, it's a lot of fun hanging out with everyone in chat, you know, because it gets through this game a lot easier.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Another dark hole. Oh, so it's the EA pit. The EA pit of despair.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
I can't imagine playing this game alone. I enjoyed it way too much. Dude, it was a slog playing it by myself, grinding through it. It was like, oh, I couldn't have done it. But the dark hole, kinda like a black hole. You're pretty dominant. Yeah. Okay. Making our way through here. Hey, nice food. Oh, no food. Damn. Oh, we're gonna get someone some nice food. No? Okay. I miss it when RPGs don't give you food to eat, so it's like a survival thing. Oh crap. By preteens, yeah. No, a lot of people. A lot of teenagers. A lot of teenagers here. Not just in chat, but also in the game too. Oh, come on. Yeah, a lot of teenagers in both the chat and the game. I see you, I know what you meant. How's the fighting mechanics? It's alright. Gets a little repetitive when you play it for prolonged gaming. Wow, Tony, your first joke. Good to you, buddy. Oh, fuck you, Nix. You're an asshole.
He follows Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Wow, Christian. You too? Is everyone just gonna gang up at me at this point? Oh, what? Needs a consent for babbling on the chat. Yeah, I do need a consent form. I need a consent form for all of you guys. You guys are gonna get an NDA at this point. I'm on your side, Kanye. Okay, except for you. You don't need to get an NDA. You know what they say, Tony? If you can't romance them, mock them. Oh!
Die. And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Oh, come on. Well, listen, you know, sometimes you mock a person so much that you end up dating them for some reason. You know, sometimes, you know, I remember there are some romances that, you know, you just mock them so relentlessly into the grave that you end up marrying them. Oh god. That was harder than it needed to be. Jesus. I think that's what happened to my parents. That'd explain it. I know that, I know that's how all modern romances start. You know, you hate them and then all of a sudden you end up loving them. Some people are into getting talked down to, and mockery can also be fun. It doesn't always have to be mean-spirited. Yeah, you know, sometimes some people are into that sort of thing. You know.
A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Looks like we're coming up on a, wait, hold on. Is there an upstairs? Ah, okay. Makes sense. What is up with these foldable ladders? We joked about it earlier, but still. Well, I gotta go, guys. Make breakfast, then butcher a sheep. Thanks for the play, chat. Have fun making out with Tash. No, I botched that chance. But yeah, catch the replay. It's gonna be, yeah, you missed out on a fair bit. And, actually, I'll probably be, ending the stream soon. Time is it? Yeah, it's 12:45, so probably after this quest I'll, probably head out. And, that will be it, for tonight, guys. Stream will continue. Streams will probably will continue not tomorrow, the day after. I want to try and get a video out tomorrow. Probably the new Venom video. It depends on copyright. Not sure how Sony is gonna deal with it tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, so tomorrow I want to try and get a review out, and then Tuesday will be back to business. I'd go too soon. Got a night watch tonight. Ah, okay, Christian. All good, man. We're gonna be winding down anyway. Oh, we're ending it now? No, we're not ending it now. After this quest, will be it. So catch the replay, and if you wanna.
It's terribly
Oh, okay.
to drop in on a lady unannounced.
And if you want to check out more, check out not tonight, but tomorrow. Yes, the foldable ladders continue.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
Are you kidding me?
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my...
Shit, she's level 40?
Temper, Lucanus. Poor manners interrupting my fan.
Yeah, so, you know, it has to be under that. Weirdly enough, if this was Origins, we'd actually see it, but, you know, whatever. I'll deal with it.
Got us the range. Watch it.
Level 40 is just a number. She still has many good... Oh, god damn, that was a good one.
Hey, behind you.
Being almost 40 nearly says that all.
That was magic.
You won't do a damn thing.
Is that all?
Did she find the pool of blood? I think the pool of blood is her. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I would say the pool of blood is her. Well, I was trying to say it subtly, Konyoy, but yeah, you said it. My god, this is going on forever. Oh god, don't bring that up, man. Oh god. This is just tedious. Ever feel the need to lower the difficulty? She's just spongy. She's not difficult. Like that's the issue. She's just spongy. Oh my god. Fuck. Come on.
Just say when. You really are.
Yeah, I have to finish it to lower the difficulty if I want to get that, or or die. Oh my god, just fucking die already.
Move now.
Yeah, I know. It's getting it. Behind you, look out. It's okay, guys.
No. Not yet.
Are you a they, them, or a she, her, she, he in this game? I'm a he. I'm a dude. Did it.
So serious, Connors.
Oh god.
I can tell
Ugh.
you much about crows.
No horny, guys.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
I almost saw a tank.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No!
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough!
Oh, that was easy.
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Oh. Okay. Ezio Venatori.
Yes.
Venatori.
I've been trying to figure
I'm
out what to say to
Ezio.
you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, Lucanus seems to be cursed.
He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better?
Because you supported Lucanus against Zara,
yes.
his trust in you is growing.
We cannot go on like this.
Really?
I have to find another way.
Okay.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay, it seems like we gotta gather the team and all that. That sounds good, but before we do that, we'll do that tomorrow. Oh no, not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, because it's 1 a.m. for here, so tomorrow or the day after, technically. But we'll just be doing these conversations, and then we'll call it a night. How's about that? Sounds like a good point to end it. Yeah, I'll just do some conversations around the area, and then we'll call it a night.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you?
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Conversations, is that what we're calling them? Okay, Play-Doh discussions with toddlers.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Maybe do conversations next stream so the story can be fresher when you start streaming. No, I don't want to do that. Cut off possible romance with Nev. Express romantic interest in Nev.
What?
Nothing.
Keeping my
Just
options
like
open.
surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
More than interesting.
Well, I try.
Then I hope I'm worth the effort.
Dude, you know probably one of the most popular mods that will be coming out on Nexus is just a multiple romance mod.
I think.
So you can instantly cut off, but if you choose romance, it does not commit. Yeah, it doesn't commit. Only certain options commit.
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Yes, Rook is toxic like that. He's toxic. Everything. Drama, excitement.
Tears, heartbreak, misery. Can't forget misery.
Is that all?
Just kiss, for God's sake! Oh my god, are we gonna get cock blocked by these fucking things?
No. I think you might be trouble.
Wait, we're kissing? Ah, fucking knew it. Fucking knew it, man. Her mother walks in. Yeah. What, Tasha's mother walks in? It's like, ugh. You see, I don't get that in stories. As soon as something interrupts them, they don't kiss. Why not just, you know, kiss? I don't get that. I'm gonna say that every time. Yeah, fair play to, but bro got cucked by a spirit. That's depressing, man. Okay. I guess we gotta talk to Balara. Oh, God. Aquafina's back, boys.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean...
Yeah, I don't get it too. I had my fair share of romance. It's not hard to just kiss. Yeah.
I think so. Yanarl is missing.
The spirit of blue bulls. Literally.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
The spirit of No Nut November. No, next. No!
Please,
Don't you dare say that.
someone, even if it's me.
But it's not you.
Lara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Well, thanks for reminding me of No Nut November. I gotta make sure if the nudity filter is on, because I don't want it to be off. That way I'll probably get demonetized. Well, not demonetized, like it will be flagged for sexual content.
Ready for what?
For anything.
No surprise they're all so tense. Yeah. Hold on, actually, before I continue, I gotta make sure. Setting other nudity off. I'm not gonna get. Like I said, there's a filter for nudity. If disabled, nudity will be disabled in the game. Characters wear undergarments during nude scene, so you guys don't get any nipples or grossness. Well, not grossness, the fun stuff. Yes, that is why Zara was
Can't
covered.
believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent.
Oh god. It's this scene. It's certainly something.
Use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh god, what is it? Let's calm a little Emmerich. Tash, what do you need? I knew this would happen.
I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
Oh my god, guys.
You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
It's good to clear the air, guys.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for getting along.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Push Emmerich and Tash to learn about each other's expertise. You two need a fresh topic. No, I think she needs to learn about human skin handbags.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
Yeah, these two are acting like children.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Such an amazing, touching scene, you guys. These guys are great. They're great. Who doesn't like dragons? Dragon Slayer. You got that right. Share the toys, kids. You can't just do that. That's terrible. Okay, this is a scout scene. Scout Harding, so let's just see what she's got. Could be a bit more romance, could be something else.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
Alright then. I'll see you soon.
Huh. Okay. Got a quest. Nice. And make sure you pack up in a nice order, Konyoy. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Gonna be very disappointed in you.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
high-level relationship. Damn. I don't even know how that's possible, man.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Some new disaster is probably already round the corner.
Now there's the truth.
I'll see you around.
Doing some actual work, one might say, slaving away with... Ooh. God damn, Nix, that was savage, if I might say so myself. Okay. Yeah, that was... Oof. Oh yeah, that's it. Well, thank you guys, I appreciate the love, and we're finally done for the evening. Yes, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was a long one. It was sort of to make up for tomorrow. And yeah, so probably either the stream, either tomorrow or the today or the, no. So tomorrow I want to aim for a stream, if not the day after. But I also want to get out a video after I go to sleep, and yeah, that's going to be the extent of it. Thank you all for joining. It was a ton of fun. Yeah, I'll post when the next stream is going to be on YouTube. So it's going to be fun. But thank you all for joining, and take care, everyone. I really appreciate it. Bye, guys.